tomorrow does not need to be solved from your bed tonight. You have carried enough into this room. You have thought about enough. You have tried enough for one day. Before bed, let these words reach the part of you that has been quietly afraid there may never be enough time, enough support, enough money, enough love, or enough opportunity. Tonight, you do not have to chase abundance. You can become open to abundance. You can let your mind grow quiet. You can let your body rest. You can allow tomorrow to remain tomorrow. Nothing needs to be forced in this moment. Nothing needs to be proved before you close your eyes. Perhaps you came here because your mind has been busy. Perhaps you are tired of carrying questions that have no clear answers yet. Perhaps you have been trying to stay strong while a softer part of you has been asking for comfort. These words are for that softer part. You are safe to rest. You are loved even when you are not achieving anything. You are worthy even when the day did not go as planned. You are still moving forward even when progress feels quiet. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are truly meant for you, let that doubt soften. You are hearing them at a moment when your heart is ready for a kinder way of thinking. You do not need to fall asleep feeling empty. You can fall asleep feeling supported. You do not need to enter tomorrow carrying the fear of yesterday. You can wake up open to abundance, open to ideas, open to help, open to peace, and open to the good that can grow through simple, steady steps. For now, let your breathing become easy. Feel the bed beneath you. Feel the weight of your body being held. You are not holding yourself alone. The surface beneath you is carrying your weight. The room is asking nothing from you. The night is not measuring your success. Let this be the night. You stop carrying tomorrow before it arrives. Let this be the night you remember that rest is not a delay. Rest is part of the way forward. You do not have to know exactly how everything will change. You only need to become willing to believe that change is still possible. You may have spent a long time listening to a quiet voice of fear. It may tell you that you are behind. It may tell you that other people are moving faster. It may remind you of what has not happened yet. It may bring old mistakes into your mind just when you are trying to sleep. That voice can sound convincing because it often speaks in a serious tone. It says you must worry so you will be prepared. It says you must keep thinking so you will not miss the answer. It says you must work harder because rest could make you fall further behind. But fear does not always tell the truth. Sometimes fear is only an old habit trying to protect you from disappointment. It believes that if you expect less, you will hurt less. It believes that if you stay tense, you will be ready for every possible problem. Yet living in constant tension does not create true safety. It only makes the present moment feel like an emergency. You deserve to know the difference between a real problem and a fearful thought repeating itself. A real problem can be met with a calm step. A fearful thought often demands that you solve your whole life at once. Tonight, you do not need to solve your whole life. You only need to be here. You may have worried about money. You may have wondered how you will meet your needs. You may have looked at your responsibilities and felt your chest become tight. You may have wished for one clear sign that things could become easier. It is okay to want support. It is okay to want more space in your life. It is okay to want enough money to feel steady. It is okay to want work that respects your energy. It is okay to want love that feels safe. It is okay to want time to breathe. Wanting abundance does not make you selfish. Wanting stability does not mean you are ungrateful. You can appreciate what you have and still allow yourself to desire something better. There is room for both. You can be thankful for today and still prepare for tomorrow. You can accept where you are without deciding that you must remain there. You can rest tonight while still caring about your future. Take a quiet moment and ask yourself this: what have you been carrying into bed that does not need to stay in your hands tonight? Maybe it is a number. Maybe it is a conversation. Maybe it is a decision. Maybe it is the fear that you made the wrong choice. Maybe it is the pressure to become successful quickly. Maybe it is the belief that you should already be somewhere else. Whatever came into your mind, you do not have to push it away. Simply notice it. Let it be seen without allowing it to control the whole night. You can say within yourself, "This matters to me, but I do not need to hold it every second." That is not avoid. Ons. That is wisdom. Your mind needs moments when it is not searching, comparing, planning, or defending. Your heart needs moments when it is not waiting for bad news. Your body needs moments when it is allowed to feel supported. You may have learned that being responsible means staying worried. But worry and responsibility are not the same. Responsibility can be calm. Responsibility can make a plan and then rest. Responsibility can say, "I will meet tomorrow when tomorrow comes." You do not need fear to prove that you care. You do not need exhaustion to prove that you are trying. You do not need to punish yourself for what you do not know yet. There are answers that arrive when the mind is rested. There are ideas that become visible when pressure becomes quieter. There are choices you can see more clearly after sleep. Rest does not take you away from abundance. Rest can help you notice it. Think of the quiet strength of roots beneath the earth. They do not make noise. They do not ask the world to admire their work. They grow in darkness. They take in what they need. They hold the tree steady before any new leaf appears. You may be in a season of roots. Your progress may be happening in places no one can see yet. Your patience may be growing. Your wisdom may be deepening. Your standards may be changing. Your courage may be becoming steadier. Your ability to receive may be opening slowly. Not every valuable change arrives with a loud sign. Some of the most important changes begin as a new thought before sleep, a gentler thought, a thought that says, perhaps I do not have to fight every moment. Perhaps I can trust myself to take the next step. Perhaps I am allowed to receive help. Perhaps there are paths I have not noticed yet. Perhaps my future is larger than my present fear. You are not being asked to pretend that every concern has disappeared. You are being invited to stop feeding every concern with all of your energy. You can leave some space inside you for possibility. You can leave some space for an answer you did not plan. You can leave some space for support to reach you. You can leave some space for life to feel kinder than it has felt before. Scarcity says there is only one path and you may have missed it. Abundance says there may be more paths than you can see tonight. Scarcity says you must hurry. Abundance reminds you that clear steps are often better than rushed steps. Scarcity says receiving is dangerous because you could lose what you receive. Abundance teaches you that you can learn to hold good things with calm hands. Scarcity says your worth depends on results. Truth says your worth was never waiting at the end of an achievement. You are worthy now. You are worthy while learning. You are worthy while resting. You are worthy while rebuilding. You are worthy while choosing a new direction. Nothing about this night requires you to become a different person before you deserve peace. You are allowed to soften as you are. You are allowed to breathe as you are. You are allowed to begin from exactly where you are. Let the first thought settle gently within you. I am safe to rest before everything is finished. You may still have tasks waiting. You may still have questions. You may still have plans that need your attention. But none of them need your attention in this exact moment. Rest is not something you receive only after life becomes perfect. Rest is part of how you prepare to meet life with a clearer mind. I am safe to rest before everything is finished. There will almost always be something more to do. Another message, another choice, another small problem asking to be solved. You do not have to reach the end of every list before you are allowed to close your eyes. The day can remain incomplete without making you incomplete. You can place your unfinished thoughts beside you, as if you are setting down a bag that became too heavy. The bag will still be there when morning comes, but you do not need to sleep with your hands wrapped around it. I let the day end without asking it to become different. Some days feel useful. Some days feel slow. Some days bring progress that you can see. Other days bring lessons that only become clear later. You do not need to judge this day while lying in bed. You can let it be what it was. I let the day end without asking it to become different. You did what you knew how to do with the energy, understanding, and support you had. Perhaps you would change something if you could return to an earlier moment. That does not mean you must keep returning there in your mind. You can learn without attacking yourself. You can grow without rejecting the person you were this morning. The day is complete enough to release. I do not have to carry every worry into tomorrow. Worry may tell you that holding on keeps you safe. It may tell you that if you stop thinking, something important will be forgotten. You can trust yourself to remember what truly matters. You can write something down tomorrow. You can make a plan. You can ask for help. You can take one careful step. You do not need to carry every possible future in your mind tonight. I do not have to carry every worry into tomorrow. Imagine placing each worry into a small wooden box. The box is strong. It can hold what you place inside. You do not have to throw the box away. You are only closing the lid for the night. One worry may be about money. One may be about work. One may be about someone you love. One may be about a choice you have not made. Place each one down without fighting it. You are not denying your life. You are allowing yourself to rest inside it. I am still worthy when I am not producing. Your worth does not rise when you are busy and disappear when you are still. You are not a machine created only to complete tasks. You are a human being with a heart, a mind, a body, hopes, limits, and needs. I am still worthy when I am not producing. You may have learned to feel proud only when you were useful to someone else. You may have learned to measure a good day by how much you completed. You may have felt guilty when you needed time, quiet, or care. But your life is not a test of how much you can endure. Your value is not a reward for exhaustion. You are valuable in motion. You are valuable in stillness. You are valuable while giving. You are valuable while receiving. You are valuable while resting beneath the blankets with nothing left to prove. I allow rest to support my next step. Rest is not empty time. While you sleep, your mind can become less crowded. Your emotions can settle. Your view of a problem can become wider. A choice that felt impossible at night may feel simpler in the morning. I allow rest to support my next step. You do not need to push your thoughts until they give you an answer. Sometimes a clear answer does not come from more pressure. It comes from making room. Like water in a glass after it has been shaken, your mind becomes clearer when it is allowed to become still. You do not need to force the water to settle. You only stop shaking the glass. Tonight, you can stop shaking the glass. I am open to support in forms I may not expect. Support does not always arrive in a dramatic way. It may arrive as useful information. It may arrive as a kind message. It may arrive as a new idea. It may arrive as the courage to say no. It may arrive as the strength to ask a question. It may arrive as a chance to try something different. I am open to support in forms I may not expect. You do not have to decide in advance exactly how help must reach you. A closed hand can only hold what is already inside it. An open hand has space to receive something new. You can loosen your grip on one fixed answer. You can remain wise and careful while becoming more open. You can protect your peace without closing every door. I allow myself to notice what is already helping me. Abundance is not only a future event. It can also be the support that already exists, but has become hard to see under stress. There may be knowledge you have gained. There may be a skill you can use. There may be a person you can speak with. There may be a small amount of time you can use well. There may be a choice that gives you more freedom than you thought. I allow myself to notice what is already helping me. This does not mean pretending you have everything you need. It means refusing to overlook what is available now. A small tool can begin a large repair. A single honest conversation can change a direction. One clear decision can protect months of energy. One peaceful night can help you meet tomorrow differently. You do not have to wait for a perfect life before you recognize the resources within your present life. I am learning to receive without guilt. Receiving can feel uncomfortable when you are used to doing everything alone. You may know how to give your time, your care, your attention, and your energy. But when support comes toward you, a part of you may step back. It may say, I should not need this. It may say, someone else deserves it more. It may say, I must repay it immediately. Tonight, let a new thought enter. I am learning to receive without guilt. Receiving does not make you weak. Receiving does not erase your independence. Receiving is part of being connected to life. You breathe in and you breathe out. You give and you receive. You speak and you listen. You work and you rest. Life moves through a balance of opening and offering. You are allowed to be part of that balance. I do not need to earn every kind thing. Some kindness is not a debt. Some support is not a test. Some love does not need to be bought through effort. I do not need to earn every kind thing. You may be used to asking what you must do in return. You may feel safer when every exchange is measured. But there are moments when life offers something simple. A calm morning, a helpful word, a peaceful meal, a chance to begin again, a person who listens, a place where your body can rest. You can receive these moments without turning them into a burden. You can let kindness be kindness. You can let support be support. You can let rest be rest. I am open to steady abundance, not only sudden change. A part of you may dream of one large moment that changes everything. That hope is understandable. Yet much of life becomes better through small changes that continue. A useful habit, a clear boundary, a wise choice, a growing skill, a little more savings, a little less fear, a little more confidence when you speak, a little more care in the way you use your time. I am open to steady abundance, not only sudden change. Steady abundance may not look exciting at first. It may look like sleeping better before an important day. It may look like spending with more awareness. It may look like applying for one opportunity. It may look like learning something that becomes valuable later. It may look like ending a pattern that has been draining you. These quiet changes can build a life that feels safer. A stone path is made one stone at a time. You do not need the whole path to appear before you place your foot on the next solid place. I trust small steps that protect my peace. Not every opportunity deserves your energy. Not every open door leads to a place that is right for you. Abundance is not saying yes to everything. Abundance also includes the freedom to choose. I trust small steps that protect my peace. You can move toward growth without rushing. You can ask questions. You can take time to understand. You can listen to the quiet feeling inside you. You can choose what supports your values, your needs, and your emotional safety. You do not need to accept pressure simply because it wears the face of opportunity. The right next step can feel brave without feeling violent toward your spirit. I can want more without rejecting what I have. You can desire a larger life and still appreciate this moment. You can want greater stability while being thankful for the support you have today. You can want more love while honoring the love already within you. You can want new opportunities while respecting the lessons of your current path. I can want more without rejecting what I have. Gratitude does not require you to stop growing. Desire does not require you to become ungrateful. They can live together. You can look around and say, I see what has supported me. Then you can look ahead and say, I am ready to build something new. Your heart is wide enough to hold appreciation and hope at the same time. I release the shame of needing help. There may have been moments when you believed you should handle everything alone. You may have compared your private struggle with someone else's public success. You may have thought needing help meant you had failed. But every strong structure has support. A roof has walls, a bridge has pillars, a tree has roots hidden beneath the ground. I release the shame of needing help. You are not less capable because you ask a question. You are not less worthy because you need rest. You are not less intelligent because you need guidance. You are not less independent because you accept support. Knowing when to reach outward can be a form of inner strength. You do not need to wait until you are completely exhausted before you allow someone to stand beside you. I am allowed to learn a calmer way of living. Perhaps struggle became familiar. Perhaps you learned to expect every good thing to come with pain. Perhaps you became suspicious of ease because ease did not feel normal. A calm life may feel strange before it feels safe. I am allowed to learn a calmer way of living. You do not have to create a new problem when something begins to go well. You do not have to search for danger inside every peaceful moment. You do not have to remain tense so you will not be surprised. You can learn to stay present when life is kind. You can let a peaceful day be peaceful. You can let a good conversation be good. You can let progress happen without waiting for it to disappear. Calm is something you can practice receiving. I am safe when life becomes easier. This thought may touch a hidden place inside you. Sometimes the mind wants abundance, but the body remembers times when good things were followed by loss. A part of you may believe that expecting less is safer. You do not have to judge that part. It was trying to protect you. Now you can offer it a new message. I am safe when life becomes easier. You can become more comfortable with support. You can become more comfortable with enough. You can become more comfortable with being seen. You can become more comfortable with holding what you receive. You can grow your ability to experience good things without immediately preparing to lose them. Ease does not have to be a warning. Peace does not have to be temporary in your mind. You can meet a good moment without asking it to promise forever. You can simply allow it to be good now. I trust myself to make wise choices with what I receive. Abundance is not only receiving more, it is also learning how to care for what enters your life. You can care for your money with wisdom. You can care for your time with clear limits. You can care for your energy by choosing where it belongs. You can care for your opportunities by giving them honest attention. I trust myself to make wise choices with what I receive. You do not have to know everything today. Wisdom grows through practice. You can make a choice, learn from it, and make a better choice next time. You can become more skilled at holding stability. You can become more confident in asking what something costs, what it requires, and whether it respects your life. Receiving does not remove your wisdom. Receiving gives your wisdom something to guide. I am becoming a safe place for my own hopes. You may have hidden your hopes because you were afraid of disappointment. You may have stopped speaking about what you wanted. You may have told yourself not to expect too much. But a hope does not need to become a demand. It can remain a quiet direction. I am becoming a safe place for my own hopes. You can admit that you want a better life. You can admit that you want more freedom. You can admit that you want to feel secure. You can admit that you want your work to matter. You can admit that you want to be supported. Your hopes do not need to be mocked by your own mind. You can hold them with care. You can let them breathe. You can take a small action when the time feels right. A hope held gently can guide you without controlling you. I welcome ideas that bring more value into my life. An idea may arrive quietly. It may not look important at first. It may be a question you keep returning to. It may be something you enjoy doing. It may be a problem you know how to solve. It may be a skill you want to improve. I welcome ideas that bring more value into my life. You do not have to judge every idea before it has time to grow. Some ideas need space, some need research, some need patience, some need one small test. You can become curious without putting pressure on yourself to succeed immediately. Curiosity can open a door that fear would keep closed. You are allowed to explore what interests you. You are allowed to learn slowly. You are allowed to discover new parts of your ability. I notice opportunities that respect who I am becoming. Not every opportunity will arrive with a perfect sign. Some opportunities begin as a conversation. Some begin as a problem that asks for a creative answer. Some begin when you decide you are no longer willing to remain in the same pattern. I notice opportunities that respect who I am becoming. You're not looking only for something that gives you more. You're also looking for something that allows you to remain connected to yourself. An opportunity that costs all of your peace may not be true abundance. An opportunity that asks you to betray your values may not be meant for your path. You can welcome growth that includes your well-being. You can welcome success that leaves room for sleep, kindness, honesty, and life beyond work. You can build without disappearing inside what you build. I release the belief that struggle is the only path to success. Effort matters. Learning matters. Patience matters. But suffering is not a required payment for every good thing. I release the belief that struggle is the only path to success. You can work with focus without attacking yourself. You can stay committed without becoming cruel toward your limits. You can take responsibility without making fear your leader. You can be disciplined and gentle. You can be ambitious and peaceful. You can care deeply and still know when to rest. The strongest roots do not grow because the earth shouts at them. They grow because they receive darkness, water, space, and time. You also need conditions that support growth. You are allowed to create those conditions. I give myself permission to grow at a human pace. You may have felt pushed by time. A birthday may have made you think you should be further ahead. A comparison may have made your progress feel too small. A delay may have made you doubt your path. I give myself permission to grow at a human pace. Your life is not late because it does not match someone else's schedule. You are learning through your own experiences. You are carrying responsibilities that others may not see. You are building with the tools you have. You are allowed to become stronger step by step. Some changes need time because they are creating a deeper foundation. A fast result is not always a lasting result. A slow beginning is not a failed beginning. You are still becoming. I am open to money arriving through honest and useful work. Money can be spoken about with calm. It does not need to carry shame. It does not need to become a measure of your worth. It can be a tool that supports choices, needs, safety, learning, generosity, and freedom. I am open to money arriving through honest and useful work. You can welcome fair payment for the value you offer. You can become more comfortable asking what your time is worth. You can learn to receive payment without feeling that you must apologize. You can improve the way you care for what you earn. You can become more aware of where your money goes. You can take practical steps without turning money into the center of your identity. Money is a tool. You are the person who gives it direction. Your worth remains greater than any number. I deserve to be treated fairly. This includes the way others treat you. It also includes the way you treat yourself. I deserve to be treated fairly. You can stop agreeing to less because you fear there will be nothing else. You can ask for clarity. You can protect your time. You can notice when an exchange is always taking from you. You can become honest about what feels balanced and what does not. Fairness does not mean every moment will be equal. It means your needs and dignity matter too. You do not have to disappear to keep peace with others. You can choose a peace that includes you. I can create boundaries without closing my heart. A boundary is not a wall against love. It is a clear doorway. It shows what may enter and what must remain outside. I can create boundaries without closing my heart. You can be kind without saying yes to everything. You can care without becoming responsible for every feeling around you. You can listen without giving away all of your energy. You can help without abandoning your own needs. Healthy boundaries can protect the abundance already within your life. They protect your time. They protect your attention. They protect your rest. They protect the quiet place where new ideas grow. I release what keeps draining my inner resources. Not every loss is visible. Sometimes you lose energy through endless overthinking. Sometimes through trying to please everyone. Sometimes through conversations that never change. Sometimes through habits that leave you feeling empty. I release what keeps draining my inner resources. You do not need to remove everything at once. You can begin by noticing. What leaves you feeling peaceful? What leaves you feeling smaller? What gives something meaningful back to your life? What keeps taking without end? Awareness is a beginning. A small change in where you place your attention can create more space than you expect. You are allowed to keep some of your energy for your own future. I am open to a life with more space. Abundance can feel like space. Space in your schedule. Space in your home. Space in your mind. Space between a feeling and your reaction. Space to think before you answer. Space to rest without guilt. I am open to a life with more space. You do not need to fill every moment. You do not need to answer every request immediately. You do not need to keep every object, every duty, every habit, or every old expectation. Space is not emptiness when it gives your life room to breathe. A clear table can hold a new meal. An open hour can hold a new idea. A quiet mind can notice a new direction. You can welcome space without fearing that nothing will come to fill it. I trust that emptiness can become room for something better. There are moments when something ends before the next thing begins. That middle space can feel uncertain. You may feel tempted to return to what was familiar simply because the new path has not appeared yet. I trust that emptiness can become room for something better. You do not have to rush to fill every gap. A field rests between seasons. The soil may look empty, yet it is preparing. Your life may have quiet spaces that are also preparing. You can use this time to listen. You can strengthen your inner foundation. You can become clearer about what you no longer want. Clarity about what must end can be part of abundance too. I allow new possibilities to approach me slowly. You do not have to be ready for everything at once. A new possibility can come near. You can look at it. You can ask what it needs. You can decide whether it belongs in your life. I allow new possibilities to approach me slowly. You are not required to jump before you understand. You can move with care. You can let trust grow through small experiences. You can allow something new to become familiar, one step at a time. A bird does not need the whole sky to be safe before opening its wings. It needs enough trust for the next movement. You can trust the next movement. I welcome abundance that feels steady in my body. You do not need abundance that keeps you awake with fear. You do not need success that makes you feel separated from yourself. You can welcome growth that feels grounded. I welcome abundance that feels steady in my body. Steady abundance may feel like calm breathing when you check your responsibilities. It may feel like knowing where to begin. It may feel like having choices instead of panic. It may feel like trusting that one unexpected cost will not destroy your whole sense of safety. It may feel like being able to say, I can handle this step. Your body can learn that having more does not require constant tension. You can receive and remain calm. You can grow and remain rooted. You can succeed and remain yourself. I am becoming comfortable with stability. Chaos may have taught you to stay alert. If life changed often, your mind may still expect the next sudden problem. Stability can feel unfamiliar when you have spent a long time adapting. I am becoming comfortable with stability. You can let routine support you. You can let planning become an act of care instead of fear. You can let repeated good choices build trust within you. You can stop confusing boredom with danger. Not every peaceful season needs to be disturbed. Not every quiet day needs a problem. You can let things remain steady. You can learn to enjoy what does not hurt. I am allowed to keep the good that enters my life. Receiving is one step, keeping is another. Sometimes people push away good things because they feel unworthy, afraid, or uncertain. You can notice this without judging yourself. I am allowed to keep the good that enters my life. You can care for a healthy opportunity. You can protect a peaceful relationship. You can save part of what you earn. You can maintain a habit that supports you. You can return to the choices that help you feel clear. You do not have to lose something before you are allowed to value it. You can value it while it is here. You can become a careful home for what supports your life. I trust myself to respond when the right door opens. Openness is not passive. It does not mean lying still and expecting life to complete every step for you. Openness means being able to notice, choose, and respond without fear controlling every decision. I trust myself to respond when the right door opens. You can send the message. 5. You can ask the question. You can learn the skill. You can fill out the form. You can speak about your work. You can share an idea. You can take one action that shows life you are willing to participate. You do not need to force the door. But when a door opens, you can allow yourself to walk toward it. I do not need complete certainty before I begin. Certainty often comes after experience, not before it. You may wait for a feeling of perfect confidence that never arrives. You can begin with honest uncertainty. I do not need complete certainty before I begin. You can be nervous and still take a wise step. You can be unsure and still gather information. You can be learning and still offer something useful. You can make room for mistakes without calling yourself a failure. A first step is allowed to look like a first step. It does not need to carry the grace of someone who has practiced for years. Your beginning can be simple. I am open to learning what abundance means for me. Abundance is personal. For one person, it may mean more time with family. For another, it may mean freedom from constant pressure. It may mean stable work. It may mean a peaceful home. It may mean creative freedom. It may mean the ability to help someone without harming your own security. I am open to learning what abundance means for me. You do not have to copy someone else's dream. You do not have to desire what the world tells you to desire. Your version of enough can be honest. Your version of success can include rest. Your version of wealth can include time, healthful routines, meaningful work, safe relationships, learning, and inner peace. You can define a full life in a way that respects your heart. I release comparison before I sleep. Comparison often enters when the room becomes quiet. You remember where someone else lives, what someone else has achieved, how quickly someone else seemed to rise. You see a small part of another life and compare it with the whole weight of your own. I release comparison before I sleep. You do not know every challenge another person carries. You do not know every beginning that came before their visible result. You do not need to turn someone else's path into proof that you are behind. Their progress does not remove possibility from your life. There is not only one place at the table. There is not only one chance to grow. There is not only one time when change can happen. Your path can open in its own way. I honor the progress that no one else can see. Maybe you did not give up today. Maybe you stopped yourself from returning to an old pattern. Maybe you rested before complete exhaustion. Maybe you spoke to yourself with more kindness. Maybe you noticed a fearful thought without believing all of it. I honor the progress that no one else can see. Inner progress matters. Choosing not to send one harmful message can be progress. Saving a small amount can be progress. Learning one new thing can be progress. Walking away from something that drains you can be progress. Asking for help can be progress. Your life is shaped by many quiet choices. You are allowed to respect them. I trust what is growing beneath the surface. Think of roots moving through dark soil. They do not see the sky. They do not receive applause. They continue because growth is part of their nature. I trust what is growing beneath the surface. Your new beliefs may still feel young. Your confidence may still be tender. Your plan may still be forming. Your courage may not yet feel strong every day. That does not mean nothing is happening. You may be developing the inner strength needed to hold the outer change you desire. You may be learning patience that will protect your future. You may be building wisdom that will help you recognize what is truly right for you. Quiet growth is still growth. I let my mind become a kinder place tonight. Your mind has worked hard. It has tried to protect you. It has searched for danger, answers, and ways to avoid pain. You can thank it without letting it continue all night. I let my mind become a kinder place tonight. You can replace harsh questions with gentle ones. Instead of asking, "What is wrong with me?" you can ask, "What do I need?" Instead of asking, "Why am I so behind?" you can ask, "What small step would support me?" Instead of asking, "What if everything fails?" you can ask, "What if I learn something useful?" Instead of demanding a complete answer, you can offer yourself one peaceful thought. The mind can become a room where you are allowed to sit without being judged. I speak to myself in a way that supports my future. Your inner voice becomes part of the environment in which you grow. A seed struggles in harsh ground. Your hopes also need a gentler place. I speak to myself in a way that supports my future. This does not mean praising every choice. It means correcting yourself without cruelty. It means learning without shame. It means recognizing your effort. It means refusing to use your own voice as a weapon. You can say, "I can do better," without saying, "I am worthless." You can say, "I need to change direction," without saying, "I have ruined everything." You can be honest and loving at the same time. I forgive myself for choices made from fear. There may be choices you made when you felt unsafe. You may have held on too long. You may have walked away too quickly. You may have spent, saved, spoken, or stayed silent because fear was guiding you. I forgive myself for choices made from fear. Forgiveness does not erase the lesson. It gives you enough peace to use the lesson wisely. You were trying to protect yourself with the understanding you had. Now you may understand more. Now you can choose differently. Your past does not need endless punishment. It needs honest care. You can become someone who learns and moves forward. I release the need to prove that I deserve a better life. A better life is not a prize given only to people who never made mistakes. You do not need to become flawless before you are allowed to experience support. I release the need to prove that I deserve a better life. You can desire improvement because your life matters. You can seek stability because peace matters. You can make changes because your future matters. You do not need to present a perfect record. You are a human being growing through experience. The door to a better choice is allowed to open from where you stand now. I welcome support that honors my dignity. Support should not make you feel small. True support helps you stand more fully in your own life. I welcome support that honors my dignity. You can receive guidance without giving away your voice. You can accept help without surrendering your choices. You can learn from someone while remaining connected to your own wisdom. You can receive care without becoming controlled. The right support does not ask you to disappear. It reminds you that you are capable. I am open to relationships that feel balanced and warm. Abundance includes people. It includes conversations that leave you feeling understood. It includes relationships where care can move in both directions. I am open to relationships that feel balanced and warm. You do not have to chase people who only notice you when you are useful. You do not have to beg for simple respect. You can become more available to people who communicate clearly, care consistently, and make room for your truth. You can also become that kind of person for others. You can offer warmth without losing yourself. You can receive warmth without questioning whether you deserve it. I allow love to reach me without performance. You do not need to be entertaining every moment. You do not need to solve every problem. You do not need to hide every difficult feeling. I allow love to reach me without performance. Love that is safe does not require you to become a character. It has room for your quiet days. It has room for your uncertainty. It has room for your need to rest. You can be loved while learning. You can be loved while changing. You can be loved without earning attention through pain. You are not a task someone must complete. You are a person worthy of honest care. I am open to giving from fullness, not fear. Giving can be beautiful, but giving from fear can leave you empty. You may give because you are afraid someone will leave. You may give because you want to prove your value. You may give because saying no feels dangerous. I am open to giving from fullness, not fear. You can offer your time when you truly have time. You can offer care without harming yourself. You can help while respecting your limits. You can give because your heart chooses to, not because fear is pushing you. Healthy giving leaves room for your own life. It does not require you to become empty so someone else can feel full. I trust that saying no can protect my yes. Every yes uses energy. A clear no creates space for what matters. I trust that saying no can protect my yes. You can say no to pressure, so you can say yes to peace. You can say no to work that disrespects you, so you can remain open to work that values you. You can say no to endless demands, so you can say yes to sleep. You can say no to a familiar pattern, so you can say yes to a new future. No is not always rejection. Sometimes it is direction. I am allowed to choose what enters my life. You are not powerless at every doorway. You can notice what is coming toward you. You can ask whether it supports the person you are becoming. I am allowed to choose what enters my life. You can choose the voices you listen to. You can choose what you read before sleep. You can choose how much access someone has to your time. You can choose which habits you continue. You can choose what you practice believing. Not every thought deserves a permanent room in your mind. Not every fear deserves a seat at your table. You can become more careful about what you welcome. I release the belief that I must hurry to be safe. Hurry can create the feeling that danger is always close. It can make you choose before you understand. It can make you speak before you listen. It can make you miss what is already helping. I release the belief that I must hurry to be safe. There are moments when quick action matters, but not every moment is one of them. Tonight is not asking you to run. Tonight is asking you to breathe. You can let your thoughts move more slowly. You can let your heart return to its natural rhythm. You can let tomorrow arrive at its own pace. I trust calm decisions more than fearful reactions. Fear wants relief immediately. Wisdom often asks for one quiet moment. I trust calm decisions more than fearful reactions. You can give yourself time before responding. You can sleep before deciding. You can gather facts. You can notice what your body feels when pressure leaves the room. A decision made from calm may not remove every challenge, but it can help you remain connected to yourself. You are allowed to wait until your mind is clearer. I am becoming someone who recognizes enough. Enough does not always mean stopping. It means knowing when a need has been met. It means knowing when more will not bring more peace. I am becoming someone who recognizes enough. You can recognize enough food, enough work for one day, enough explanation, enough effort given to a closed door, enough time spent blaming yourself, enough worry for one night. Knowing enough can protect your abundance. It prevents every desire from becoming endless hunger. It helps you enjoy what has arrived. I let satisfaction have a place in my life. You do not have to wait for a perfect future before you experience a complete moment. A warm blanket can be enough for this moment. A calm breath can be enough for this moment. A kind thought can be enough for this moment. I let satisfaction have a place in my life. Satisfaction is not the end of ambition. It is the ability to feel life while you are building it. You can enjoy a small success. You can respect a quiet day. You can taste your food. You can notice comfort. You can allow one moment to be complete without asking it to become more. I am open to joy that does not need to be earned. Joy can be simple. It may arrive through music, warmth, laughter, nature, movement, or rest. It may appear for a moment and then pass. I am open to joy that does not need to be earned. You do not have to finish every responsibility before joy is allowed near you. Joy is not careless. It can renew your energy. It can remind you why your life matters. It can help you see more than the problem in front of you. You are allowed to have a soft moment even during a serious season. I welcome mornings that feel clear and possible. Morning does not need to arrive with pressure. It can arrive as a new page, not a demand to become perfect, but a chance to meet yourself with fresh attention. I welcome mornings that feel clear and possible. You can wake and begin slowly. You can notice your breath before your worries. You can remember that you are more than your list. You can choose one helpful thought before the world begins speaking loudly. You can wake up open to abundance, open to an idea, open to courage, open to support, open to a practical next step, open to the belief that today may contain something useful, kind, or unexpected. I allow sleep to prepare me to notice good things. A tired mind often notices danger first. A rested mind may see choices that were hidden by pressure. I allow sleep to prepare me to notice good things. You do not need sleep to create a miracle. You can simply allow it to support your natural wisdom. Rest can help you listen. Rest can help you respond instead of react. Rest can help you remember what matters. Rest can help you feel the difference between fear and a clear inner warning. You are not wasting the night. You are giving tomorrow a steadier version of you. I am open to practical abundance. Practical abundance is not a promise that everything will change without action. It is the willingness to see and use what can help. I am open to practical abundance. You can notice where one choice saves time. You can notice where one honest conversation prevents confusion. You can notice where learning a skill creates more options. You can notice where asking for fair treatment changes your direction. You can notice where a small plan reduces fear. Abundance can be spiritual and practical at the same time. Peace can guide action. Hope can work beside responsibility. Trust can live beside wisdom. I welcome useful ideas when I am ready to receive them. You do not have to stay awake waiting for the perfect idea. The mind often connects things while you are no longer forcing it. I welcome useful ideas when I am ready to receive them. An answer may appear tomorrow. It may appear next week. It may grow through several small understandings. You do not need to demand its arrival. You can trust yourself to notice it when it becomes clear. You can sleep without standing guard over your future. I am not forgotten by life. There may have been times when you felt unseen, times when your effort brought no clear result, times when doors remained closed, times when other people seemed to receive what you had been waiting for. I am not forgotten by life. A delay is not proof that you have no future. A closed door is not proof that every door will close. A quiet season is not proof that nothing is moving. Your life is still responding to your choices. Your understanding is still growing. Your path is still able to change. You have not reached the final page. I remain open without forcing an outcome. You can care about what you want. You can take action toward it. You can remain hopeful, and you can still release the demand that it arrive in only one way. I remain open without forcing an outcome. Forcing narrows the view. Openness allows you to notice another path. You may receive the feeling you desire through a form you did not expect. You may discover that one dream was pointing toward a deeper need. You may find a better fit than the one you first imagined. You are allowed to hold your hope with open hands. I trust myself to adapt without losing who I am. Change can be uncomfortable. Even good change may ask you to learn new ways of living. I trust myself to adapt without losing who I am. You can enter a new room and still remember your values. You can earn more and remain kind. You can become visible and remain grounded. You can change your work and remain connected to your heart. You can learn new habits without rejecting your whole past. Growth does not require you to become a stranger to yourself. It can help you become more honest about who you have always been. I allow my future to be kinder than my fear predicts. Fear often writes the darkest possible ending. It believes that preparing for pain will keep you safe. But fear is not a prophet. I allow my future to be kinder than my fear predicts. Tomorrow may contain difficulty, but it may also contain support. It may contain a useful answer. It may contain a person who understands. It may contain a small opening. It may contain a moment when you realize you are stronger than you thought. You do not need to deny risk to leave room for hope. A balanced mind can see both challenge and possibility. I am willing to believe that something can improve. You do not have to believe that everything will change at once. You only need a small opening. I am willing to believe that something can improve. A relationship can become clearer, a habit can become easier, a skill can become stronger, a financial choice can become wiser, a fearful thought can lose some of its power, a day can feel more manageable. Improvement is allowed to begin quietly. You do not need dramatic proof before hope is permitted to enter. I let hope be gentle. Hope does not need to shout. It does not need to promise a perfect life. It can simply say, there may be another way. I let hope be gentle. Hope can sit beside uncertainty. Hope can remain while you are still tired. Hope can exist before you know the plan. It can be a small warmth in the center of your chest, not a command, not pressure, only a reminder that your current feeling is not the whole future. I am open to being surprised by my own strength. You have survived moments you once thought would break you. You have learned things you never planned to learn. You have continued through days that asked much from you. I am open to being surprised by my own strength. Strength does not always feel powerful. Sometimes it looks like getting out of bed. Sometimes it looks like resting instead of giving up. Sometimes it looks like admitting that you need change. Sometimes it looks like trying a new approach. Your strength may be quieter than the world expects. It is still real. I trust the part of me that keeps choosing life. There is a part of you that continues to reach towards something better. It brought you to these words. It asked for peace. It asked for hope. It asked for a different way of meeting the night. I trust the part of me that keeps choosing life. That part may be tired, but it is still present. It does not need a perfect plan. It needs your care. It needs you to stop speaking to it as if it has failed. It needs rest. It needs patience. It needs one honest promise. I will not abandon myself tonight. I remain beside myself with kindness. You may have searched for someone to rescue you from your feelings. You may have wished someone would understand without needing an explanation. Tonight, you can offer yourself a form of steady company. I remain beside myself with kindness. You can say, I know this has been hard. You can say, I know you are tired. You can say, you do not have to pretend here. You can say, we will meet tomorrow together. Inner kindness is not childish. It is one of the ways you create emotional safety. You become less alone when your own voice stops turning against you. I am a safe home for my own heart. A home is not perfect every day. It is a place where you are allowed to return. I am a safe home for my own heart. You can return to yourself after fear. You can return after comparison. You can return after making a mistake. You can return after giving too much. You can return after forgetting your worth. You do not need to lock yourself outside because you had a difficult day. The door within you can remain open. I allow my heart to soften without losing wisdom. Softness does not mean ignoring what hurt you. It does not mean trusting everyone. It does not mean removing healthy care. I allow my heart to soften without losing wisdom. You can remain aware and still release bitterness. You can protect yourself without living in constant defense. You can remember a lesson without reliving the pain every night. Softness and wisdom can live together. Your heart does not need to become hard to become strong. I release the old belief that fear keeps me prepared. Fear may give you energy for a moment, but it cannot become your permanent home. Constant fear makes every future look like a threat. I release the old belief that fear keeps me prepared. Preparation can be calm. You can make a list tomorrow. You can check the details. You can ask for advice. You can create a plan. You can prepare without frightening yourself. You can care for your future without turning the present into a place of suffering. I choose peace as the ground for my next decision. Peace does not mean you know every answer. It means you are willing to listen before reacting. I choose peace as the ground for my next decision. From peace, you can notice what matters. From peace, you can see what is only noise. From peace, you can hear your limits. From peace, you can recognize a choice that respects you. You may still feel nervous. Peace can exist beneath nervousness, like deep earth beneath moving grass. The surface may tremble while something deeper remains steady. I trust the quiet ground within me. There is a place inside you that is not every passing thought. It is not every fear. It is not every memory. It is the simple awareness that notices them. I trust the quiet ground within me. You can rest there. You can notice a thought without following it. You can feel an emotion without turning it into a prediction. You can let the mind speak without giving it every decision. The sky does not become the cloud. It holds the cloud until the cloud moves. You can hold a feeling without becoming only that feeling. I am larger than tonight's worry. The worry may feel large because it is close. When something is held directly before your eyes, it can cover the whole room. But it is not the whole room. I am larger than tonight's worry. You have memories, skills, relationships, hopes, choices, and inner resources beyond this one concern. You have faced uncertainty before. You have found ways through moments that once seemed impossible. This worry is part of your experience. It is not your full identity. I allow my attention to return to what is gentle. Attention is energy. Where it rests, your inner world begins to gather. I allow my attention to return to what is gentle. Notice the softness beneath your head. Notice the air touching your skin. Notice the natural movement of your breath. Notice one place in your body that feels a little less tense. You do not need to relax perfectly. You only need to notice that gentleness is available somewhere. A small place of ease can become an opening. I let the bed carry what I no longer need to hold. Your body does not need to remain lifted against the night. The bed is beneath you. It is already doing the work of support. I let the bed carry what I no longer need to hold. Let your shoulders become heavier. Let your hands rest without holding an invisible task. Let your jaw become less involved in the day. Let your legs stop preparing to move. You are allowed to be carried by the surface beneath you. You are not required to hold your own weight every moment. I receive this moment of support. Support is here in a simple form. It is not an idea. It is the physical truth beneath your body. I receive this moment of support. You do not need to question whether you deserve the mattress, the blanket, the quiet, or the breath entering your body. You can receive them. You can let this small experience teach you something. Receiving can be safe. Receiving can be simple. Receiving can happen without debt. I allow my breathing to remain natural. You do not have to control every breath. Your body already knows this rhythm. I allow my breathing to remain natural. Some breaths may be deep. Some may be light. Some may feel smooth. Some may catch around an emotion. You do not need to correct them. You can let your breathing be honest. Your body does not need to perform peace. It can slowly remember peace. I am patient with the part of me that is still alert. You may notice that your mind continues to move. You may hear thoughts asking for attention. You do not need to become frustrated. I am patient with the part of me that is still alert. It learned to stay awake for a reason. It may believe that watching everything is the only way to remain safe. You can reassure it through gentleness. You can let it know that there is no task in this room right now. Nothing needs to be chased. Nothing needs to be won. The night can hold you while your inner guard slowly rests. I do not force sleep. I make room for it. Sleep cannot be pulled towards you by pressure. It comes closer when effort becomes softer. I do not force sleep. I make room for it. You can let the room become quiet inside your mind. You can stop checking whether sleep has arrived. You can stop measuring how long it takes. You can remain here, breathing, resting, listening. Even before sleep comes, rest is already beginning. Your eyes can rest. Your muscles can rest. Your thoughts can move more slowly. You are not failing if you are still awake. You are already practicing release. I am open to waking with a fresh view. The problem you carried into bed may look different after rest, not because it disappeared, but because you are meeting it with renewed energy. I am open to waking with a fresh view. You may notice one choice you could not see tonight. You may feel less afraid of a conversation. You may remember a resource. You may realize something is not as urgent as it seemed. You may wake with the courage to begin. Morning does not need to bring every answer. One clearer thought can be enough. I welcome the next useful step. You do not need the whole staircase. You need the step that can be taken from where you are. I welcome the next useful step. It may be making a call. It may be resting longer. It may be reviewing a plan. It may be asking for support. It may be saying no. It may be beginning something small. It may be waiting until you understand more. A useful step is not always a busy step. Sometimes the next step is to stop. Sometimes it is to listen. Sometimes it is to prepare. Sometimes it is to recover your energy before moving. I trust myself to recognize what is needed. You may not always recognize it immediately. That is okay. Trust can grow through listening. I trust myself to recognize what is needed. You can notice whether an action comes from panic or clear care. You can notice whether something expands your breath or closes it. You can notice whether a choice respects the person you want to become. You can give yourself time to understand. Your wisdom does not need to shout. It often speaks quietly. I become more available to wise opportunities. An opportunity may require courage, but it should not require you to abandon your truth. I become more available to wise opportunities. You can ask what an opportunity offers. You can ask what it costs. You can ask what it teaches. You can ask whether it creates useful growth. You are not desperate. You are discerning. You are open, but you are not empty of wisdom. You are willing, but you are not required to accept everything. I am open to abundance that supports my whole life. You do not need one area of success to destroy every other area. You can welcome abundance that respects your sleep, your relationships, your values, and your inner peace. I am open to abundance that supports my whole life. You can build work that leaves room for your humanity. You can create goals that do not demand self-hatred. You can seek money without worshiping it. You can welcome recognition without making it the source of your worth. You can grow while remaining connected to what matters. I allow abundance to include peace. Abundance without peace can feel like another form of hunger. You are allowed to want both. I allow abundance to include peace. You can have enough time to breathe, enough clarity to choose, enough trust to rest, enough support to ask for help, enough wisdom to protect what matters. Peace is not separate from abundance. Peace may be one of its deepest forms. I am willing to receive more than survival. Survival may have required much of your attention. You may have become skilled at getting through the next day. But there is more to life than getting through it. I am willing to receive more than survival. You can receive beauty. You can receive connection. You can receive play. You can receive meaningful work. You can receive quiet. You can receive a sense of choice. You can receive moments when nothing is wrong. Your life is allowed to become wider than emergency. I release the habit of expecting loss after every gain. A good thing does not need to be followed by fear. You may have learned to protect yourself by imagining the ending before the beginning has had time to live. I release the habit of expecting loss after every gain. You can endure. I support while it is present. You can care for what you have without holding it in panic. You can prepare wisely without stealing peace from today. Nothing in life comes with a promise that it will never change. But change does not make every present joy unsafe. You can love what is here now. I allow good moments to reach me fully. You may have stood at the edge of happiness, afraid to step inside. A part of you may have said, "Do not become too comfortable." Tonight, you can practice something different. I allow good moments to reach me fully. Let warmth be warm. Let kindness be kind. Let support be support. Let peace be peace. You do not need to weaken a good moment by searching for its ending. You can receive what is here without demanding forever. I am worthy of a life that feels more gentle. Gentleness does not remove strength. A gentle life can still contain courage, effort, growth, and honest choices. I am worthy of a life that feels more gentle. You do not need to suffer to become deep. You do not need to be constantly tested to become wise. You can learn through care. You can grow through support. You can become strong through steady practice. Your future does not need to repeat every painful pattern that shaped your past. I am allowed to expect respectful treatment. You teach others how to meet you through the limits you honor and the truth you speak. I am allowed to expect respectful treatment. You can walk away from what repeatedly harms your dignity. You can communicate what you need. You can notice when words and actions do not match. You can stop confusing confusion with love. Respect is not too much to ask. Clarity is not too much to ask. Consistency is not too much to value. I trust that protecting myself creates room for better connections. When you stop holding space for what drains you, you create room. Room does not guarantee who or what will enter, but it gives possibility somewhere to stand. I trust that protecting myself creates room for better connections. You can release the belief that any connection is better than no connection. You can allow quiet to be better than constant harm. You can let loneliness guide you toward honest community instead of returning you to places that make you feel unseen. You are allowed to wait for something healthier while becoming a healthier home within yourself. I am open to honest work that values my contribution. You bring something into the world through your effort, attention, care, experience, or skill. that contribution has value. I am open to honest work that values my contribution. You can improve what you offer. You can speak clearly about what you do. You can learn to ask for fair payment. You can recognize when a situation uses your effort without respecting you. You can remain humble without making yourself invisible. There is a difference between humility and self-erasure. You can let your work be seen. I allow myself to become more confident with money. Confidence does not mean knowing everything. It means being willing to learn without shame. I allow myself to become more confident with money. You can look at numbers calmly. You can ask questions. You can understand where money is going. You can make one change at a time. You can forgive yourself for what you were never taught. You can build new habits through practice. Money does not need to remain a language of fear. It can become a language you learn. I make room for wise financial choices. A wise choice may not feel exciting. It may feel steady. I make room for wise financial choices. You can pause before spending. You can plan before agreeing. You can separate a need from a passing urge. You can choose a smaller step that protects your future. You can use money in a way that reflects what matters to you. Perfection is not required. Awareness is useful. You can grow awareness without attacking yourself. I am open to earning through value, learning, and service. You may have gifts that need practice. You may have knowledge that can become useful. You may have experiences that help you understand a problem. I am open to earning through value, learning, and service. You can become better at what you offer. You can learn what people truly need. You can create something honest. You can solve a real problem. You can serve without becoming a servant to everyone's demands. Your work can be useful and still respect your life. I trust my ability to learn new skills. You are not limited to what you know today. The mind can learn. The hands can practice. Confidence can grow. I trust my ability to learn new skills. You do not need to become an expert in one night. You can begin as a beginner. You can ask simple questions. You can make small mistakes. You can repeat the practice without repeating the shame. Learning expands your choices. A skill can become a bridge between where you are and where you wish to go. I am open to guidance that helps me grow. Guidance may come through a teacher, a book, a conversation, an experience, or a quiet realization. I am open to guidance that helps me grow. You can listen without copying another person's life. You can take what is useful and leave what is not. You can respect wisdom without giving away your judgment. Guidance is not control. The right guidance helps you hear yourself more clearly. I release the need to know every part of the path. A path often appears as you move. You may see only a few steps ahead. I release the need to know every part of the path. You can walk with care. You can stop when you need to look again. You can change direction when new truth appears. You do not need to make a permanent promise to take one temporary step. Life can be a conversation rather than a fixed plan. I trust that clarity can grow through action. Thinking has value, but some understanding comes only when you begin. I trust that clarity can grow through action. You may discover what you like by trying. You may discover what does not fit. You may notice a strength you did not know you had. You may find that fear becomes smaller after the first step. Action does not need to be large. It only needs to be honest enough to teach you something. I let experience guide me without defining me. One outcome is information. It is not a final statement about your worth. I let experience guide me without defining me. A failed attempt can teach you. A closed door can redirect you. A difficult conversation can reveal a truth. A delay can show you what needs more preparation. You can receive the lesson without turning it into your identity. You are not a failed attempt. You are the person who lived through it and can choose what comes next. I am free to change my mind when I learn more. Changing your mind is not always weakness. Sometimes it is honesty. I am free to change my mind when I learn more. You can update a plan. You can leave a goal that no longer belongs to you. You can choose a different method. You can admit that something is not working. You can respect the person who began and still allow the person you are now to choose differently. Growth includes revision. I welcome choices that create long-term peace. Some choices offer quick relief and long regret. Others require patience but create a steadier future. I welcome choices that create long-term peace. You can think beyond the feeling of this minute. You can care for the person you will be next month. You can protect tomorrow without becoming afraid of it. A peaceful future is often built through small choices made when no one is watching. You are capable of making those choices. I release the pressure to transform overnight. You do not need to wake as a completely different person. You can wake as yourself with a little more space. I release the pressure to transform overnight. A gentler thought is progress. A clearer choice is progress. A stronger boundary is progress. One useful action is progress. One night of speaking kindly to yourself is progress. Transformation can be quiet enough to continue. You do not need to become dramatic to become real. I allow abundance to grow through consistency. Consistency is not perfection, it is returning. I allow abundance to grow through consistency. You can return to your plan after a difficult day. You can return to saving after an unexpected cost. You can return to learning after feeling discouraged. You can return to your boundaries after forgetting them. You can return to rest after pushing too hard. A path is not lost because you stepped away from it for a moment. You can come back. I trust what I practice more than what I promise. Promises can feel powerful at night. Practice builds change in ordinary moments. I trust what I practice more than what I promise. You do not need to make a huge vow. You can choose one simple behavior. You can speak more gently to your seed. If you can check one detail, you can take one step. You can repeat what supports you until it becomes familiar. A quiet practice can carry more power than a loud promise. I am becoming reliable to myself. Self-trust grows when your actions begin to match your care. I am becoming reliable to myself. You can keep small promises. You can rest when you say you will rest. You can say no when something crosses your limits. You can complete one useful task without demanding 10 more. You can forgive yourself and return when you forget. Reliability does not mean never falling. It means learning how to meet yourself when you do. I trust myself to begin again. Beginning again is not returning to zero. You bring experience with you. I trust myself to begin again. You know more than you knew before. You recognize more signs. You understand more about what drains you. You have more awareness of what you need. A new beginning carries the wisdom of every earlier attempt. You are not starting empty. I allow mistakes to become teachers, not prisons. A mistake can point toward a better choice. It does not need to become a room where you live forever. I allow mistakes to become teachers, not prisons. You can name what happened. You can take responsibility. You can repair what is possible. You can make a new plan. You can stop repeating punishment after the lesson has been learned. Growth needs honesty. It also needs mercy. I release the fear that one wrong step will ruin everything. Life is often more flexible than fear suggests. There may be room to adjust, room to apologize, room to correct, room to begin in a new way. I release the fear that one wrong step will ruin everything. You do not need to freeze because every choice feels permanent. You can choose with care and remain willing to learn. Not every decision locks every future door. You are allowed to move. I am open to paths that unfold through patience. Some things grow quickly. Others become strong because they are not rushed. I am open to paths that unfold through patience. Patience does not mean doing nothing. It means giving the process enough time to become real. You can keep learning. You can keep preparing. You can keep listening. You can act when action is useful and wait when waiting is wise. Your pace can be steady without becoming still. I trust the timing of careful growth. A foundation takes time because it carries weight. I trust the timing of careful growth. You may be building the ability to manage what you desire. You may be learning how to protect your energy. You may be strengthening your standards. You may be becoming more comfortable with receiving. These changes matter. The future you want may need the person you are becoming now. I welcome a future that matches my deeper values. A future can look successful from outside and still feel empty inside. You are allowed to desire alignment, not only appearance. I welcome a future that matches as my deeper values. You can choose work that means something to you. You can choose relationships where honesty can breathe. You can choose a home that feels peaceful rather than impressive. You can choose time over endless display. You can define richness through what helps you feel alive, useful, connected, and free. I release goals that were built only for approval. Some goals begin as a wish to be seen. You may have chased them hoping they would finally prove your worth. I release goals that were built only for approval. You can ask whether a dream still belongs to you. Would you want it if no one applauded? Would it support your life? Would it allow you to respect yourself? You are free to choose goals that feel honest. Your life does not need to become a performance. I am open to being proud of quiet progress. Pride can be gentle. It does not need to become comparison. I am open to being proud of quiet progress. You can respect the courage it took to keep going. You can honor the discipline behind one small change. You can notice the way you are speaking to yourself differently. You can recognize that choosing peace was not always easy. You're allowed to see your growth without waiting for someone else to name it. I celebrate what is becoming stronger within me. Perhaps your patience is stronger. Perhaps your honesty is stronger. Perhaps your willingness to rest is stronger. Perhaps your ability to leave what harms you is stronger. I celebrate what is becoming stronger within me. You do not need a large result to recognize an inner change. The inner change may be what makes the result possible later. You can honor the roots before the branches appear. I trust that my inner work has value. Not all valuable work produces something visible. Learning to calm your fear has value. Learning to receive has value. Learning to choose wisely has value. I trust that my inner work has value. The way you speak to yourself shapes your choices. The way you handle disappointment shapes your future. The way you protect your energy changes what you can build. Inner work is not separate from practical life. It influences every practical step. I am creating space for abundance through self-respect. Self-respect changes what you accept. It changes what you ask for. It changes where you stay. I am creating space for abundance through self-respect. You become less willing to trade your peace for temporary approval. You become more willing to learn, prepare, and choose carefully. You stop calling every offer an opportunity. You stop calling every demand a duty. You begin to see your time as valuable. Your attention becomes something you place with care. I treat my energy as a valuable resource. Energy is part of your wealth. Without it, every task feels heavier. I treat my energy as a valuable resource. You can notice what restores you. You can notice what repeatedly empties you. You can plan demanding tasks when you have more strength. You can stop giving your best hours to things that do not matter. You can protect sleep. You can create moments with no noise. Care for your energy is not laziness. It is wise management of your life. I am open to abundance in time. Time can feel scarce when every moment belongs to someone else. You are allowed to reclaim small parts of your day. I am open to abundance in time. A few quiet minutes can matter. A clear boundary can return hours to your week. A simpler choice can reduce unnecessary work. Letting go of perfection can create room. You may not control every demand, but you can become more aware of where your time disappears. Awareness can help you choose. I welcome enough time for what truly matters. You may not be able to do everything. That does not mean your life is failing. I welcome enough time for what truly matters. You can choose the task that protects your future. You can choose the conversation that needs honesty. You can choose rest when your body has reached its limit. You can let some smaller things remain unfinished. A meaningful life is not made by completing every possible task. It is made by giving attention to what carries real value. I allow simplicity to support me. More is not always abundance. Sometimes abundance arrives as less confusion, less clutter, less pressure, less explaining. I allow simplicity to support me. You can make one clear plan. You can keep what is useful. You can remove one repeated drain. You can choose a simple meal, a simple routine, a simple next step. Simplicity can return your energy to you. It can create room for what matters. I release the need to make everything complicated. A fearful mind may believe that a difficult answer is more serious than a simple one, but simple does not mean careless. I release the need to make everything complicated. You can begin with what is clear. You can solve one part. You can ask one question. You can make one call. You can let the next answer appear after the first step. You do not need to build a maze around every choice. I trust simple actions repeated with care. A simple action can become powerful through consistency. I trust simple actions repeated with care. One saved amount, one honest boundary, 1 hour of learning, one thoughtful application, one early night of rest, one kind sentence spoken inward. Small actions become a pattern. Patterns shape a life. I am open to abundance that grows quietly. Not every good thing needs an announcement. Some success is private. Some freedom is felt only within your own day. I am open to abundance that grows quietly. You may notice less fear around money. You may notice more confidence in your choices. You may notice that you stop chasing what does not respect you. You may notice that you can rest without guilt. These shifts may not be visible to everyone. They are still valuable. I do not need applause to know that my life is improving. Applause can be pleasant, but it cannot become the only proof you trust. I do not need applause to know that my life is improving. You can feel the difference in your breathing. You can notice the difference in your decisions. You can see the way your standards are changing. You can recognize that you recover more quickly from fear. Your own awareness is allowed to matter. I am open to recognition without depending on it. You can let others appreciate your work. You can receive praise. You can enjoy being seen. I am open to recognition without depending on it. Recognition can be received as a gift, not used as oxygen. Your worth does not disappear in a quiet room. You remain yourself when no one is watching. You remain worthy when no one comments. You remain valuable before the result becomes visible. I receive appreciation without shrinking. Sometimes praise can feel uncomfortable. You may quickly reject it, explain it away, or make yourself smaller. I receive appreciation without shrinking. You can say thank you. You can let a kind word remain. You can accept that your effort helped someone. You do not need to deny your value to remain humble. Humility can include honest recognition. I allow my gifts to become useful. A gift becomes stronger when it is practiced, shared, and shaped with care. I allow my gifts to become useful. You do not need to wait until you feel perfect. You can begin where you are. You can offer something honest. You can learn from the response. You can improve without insulting the beginning. Your ability is allowed to grow through use. I am open to being paid fairly for useful work. Fair payment is not a measure of your soul. It is an exchange that can respect time, skill, effort, and value. I am open to being paid fairly for useful work. You can become clearer about what you offer. You can become more confident in discussing payment. You can learn from people who understand your field. You can stop assuming that asking fairly makes you greedy. You can care about service and sustainability together. I trust that honest value can create honest return. No result can be guaranteed, yet value, learning, communication, and care can create stronger possibilities. I trust that honest value can create honest return. You can focus on what you can improve. You can listen to real needs. You can become reliable. You can create trust. You can let your work speak through usefulness. The return may grow through patience, skill, connection, and wise choices. You are allowed to participate in that growth. I release fantasies that make me ignore practical steps. Dreams can inspire you, but they become stronger when they meet reality with care. I release fantasies that make me ignore practical steps. You can dream and make a plan. You can hope and learn the numbers. You can imagine and ask questions. You can trust and take action. Spiritual openness does not require you to ignore practical truth. Wisdom can hold both. I welcome grounded hope. grounded hope has out. It does not float away from reality. I welcome grounded hope. It sees the challenge and still believes in movement. It respects limits and still looks for possibility. It does not promise that every desire will arrive exactly as imagined. It reminds you that you can respond, learn, adapt, and grow. This kind of hope is strong enough to stay beside you in ordinary life. I am willing to take part in the abundance I seek. You are not only waiting, you are also choosing. I am willing to take part in the abundance I seek. You can care for your energy. You can improve your skills. You can ask for support. You can make wise plans. You can notice openings. You can respond when something useful appears. You can become a partner in your own growth. I trust myself to act without panic. Action does not need fear to move it. You can act because something matters. I trust myself to act without panic. You can begin from purpose. You can move from clarity. You can give yourself a reasonable time. You can complete one task without turning it into a race. Calm action can still be powerful. A steady hand can build what a shaking hand struggles to hold. I release the belief that pressure creates my best work. Pressure may create speed. It does not always create wisdom. I release the belief that pressure creates my best work. You may think more clearly when you are rested. You may communicate more honestly when you are not afraid. You may notice details when you stop rushing. You may create with more depth when you feel safe. You can learn what conditions help your best work appear. You are allowed to build those conditions. I create from steadiness, not self-attack. You do not need to insult yourself into action. You do not need to threaten yourself with failure every morning. I create from steadiness, not self-attack. You can use structure. You can use reminders. You can create a routine. You can choose accountability. None of these require cruelty. Your mind can become a place where effort is supported rather than punished. I am safe to succeed without becoming someone I do not respect. Success may bring change. It may bring more responsibility. It may bring attention. I am safe to succeed without becoming someone I do not respect. You can remain honest. You can keep your values close. You can treat people well. You can continue learning. You can create limits around work. You can decide what kind of success is worth having. You do not have to lose your heart to expand your life. I am allowed to grow beyond old roles. Other people may know an earlier version of you. They may expect you to remain familiar. I am allowed to grow beyond old roles. You can become more confident. You can become more selective. You can change what you accept. You can speak with greater clarity. You can stop playing the role of the one who always sacrifices. Growth may surprise people. Their surprise does not make your growth wrong. Release the need to stay small so others feel comfortable. You may have learned to hide your ability. You may have softened every achievement so no one would feel threatened. I release the need to stay small so others feel comfortable. You can be warm and visible. You can be kind and capable. You can shine without trying to darken anyone else. Your growth does not steal from another person. You are allowed to use the space your life gives you. I welcome visibility that feels safe and true. Being seen does not mean being exposed to everyone. You can choose how you share. I welcome visibility that feels safe and true. You can let the right people discover your work. You can speak clearly about what matters to you. You can show up without creating a false version of yourself. You can keep parts of your life private. Visibility can have boundaries. You do not need to disappear to remain safe. I trust myself to handle attention with balance. Attention can feel exciting or uncomfortable. You can meet it without losing yourself. I trust myself to handle attention with balance. You can receive interest without building your identity around it. You can listen to feedback without obeying every voice. You can remain connected to your purpose. You can step away when attention becomes too loud. Your inner center can remain your home. I allow success to feel ordinary enough to hold. Success does not need to become a dramatic event that frightens your system. It can become part of daily life. I allow success to feel ordinary enough to hold. You can answer the message. You can complete the work. You can accept payment. You can rest afterward. You can let something go well without turning it into proof that every future moment must be perfect. Success can be held with calm hands. I am learning that good things can remain. Nothing stays exactly the same forever. But some good things can become stable parts of your life. I am learning that good things can remain. A healthy routine can remain. A useful skill can remain. A respectful relationship can remain. A wise habit can remain. A stronger sense of worth can remain. You can care for what supports you. You can build stability through attention. I trust myself to care for what grows. Growth needs care. It may need time, learning, rest, boundaries, and adjustment. I trust myself to care for what grows. You can review what is working. You can notice what needs support. You can ask for advice. You can stop before growth becomes harm. You can protect the roots while the branches expand. Your life does not need to grow faster than your ability to care for it. I am open to sustainable abundance. Sustainable abundance does not burn through your body, mind, relationships, or values. It can continue because it is built with care. I am open to sustainable abundance. You can choose growth that respects your limits. You can create systems that reduce chaos. You can ask for support before you are overwhelmed. You can let your progress become steady enough to live with. Abundance should not require you to lose the person who wanted it. I allow enough to become a feeling, not only a number. Numbers can matter. They help you plan, but no number can create inner enoughness by itself. I allow enough to become a feeling not only a number. Enough can be the breath that tells you this moment is safe. Enough can be food in front of you. Enough can be the ability to make one choice. Enough can be knowing you are learning. Enough can be remembering that your worth is not missing. When inner enoughness grows, outer goals can become clearer. You stop asking them to rescue your identity. I am enough while I build more. These two truths can live together. You are enough now. You can still build more. I am enough while I build more. You do not need lack of self-worth to create motivation. You can grow because you care. You can work because you are curious. You can build because your life matters. You can desire more from a place that is not self-rejection. Your dreams do not need to begin with the belief that you are broken. I am complete enough to begin. You may not feel fully ready. You may still have doubts. You may still be learning. I am complete enough to begin. You do not need every missing skill before taking the first step. You need enough honesty to know where you are, enough courage to learn, enough patience to continue. You can begin as a whole human being who still has room to grow. I let tonight restore my sense of possibility. Fear may have narrowed your world during the day. It may have made every path look closed. I let tonight restore my sense of possibility. In the quiet, your view can widen. You can remember that one moment is not the whole story. One result is not the whole future. One closed door is not every door. The night can become a space where possibility returns without pressure. I sleep with an open heart and a grounded mind. An open heart welcomes hope. A grounded mind respects truth. I sleep with an open heart and a grounded mind. You do not need false promises. You do not need fear. You can rest between them. You can believe that improvement is possible while remaining willing to take practical steps. You can trust life without leaving your wisdom behind. I welcome abundance through peace, clarity, and aligned action. Abundance can arrive through many channels, through work, through learning, through support, through a wise decision, through a new connection, through releasing what drains you. I welcome abundance through peace, clarity, and aligned action. You do not need to chase every possibility. You can become clear enough to choose. You can become peaceful enough to notice. You can become brave enough to act. You can become patient enough to continue. This is a calm form of openness. It does not beg. It does not demand. It listens, prepares, and responds. I trust that tomorrow may show me something I cannot see tonight. Your view is limited by the tiredness of this moment. That is not a failure. It is a reason to rest. I trust that tomorrow may show me something I cannot see tonight. A thought may become clearer. A fear may become smaller. A choice may become simpler. A conversation may feel possible. A new question may lead you toward a useful answer. You do not need to force tomorrow's view into tonight's darkness. You can let morning reveal what morning is able to reveal. I release tomorrow into its own time. Tomorrow is not here yet. You do not need to live it twice. I release tomorrow into its own time. You can prepare when it arrives. You can respond when it speaks. You can make choices with the information you have then. For now, the night belongs to rest. The future does not need to be carried before it becomes present. I am safe in this one moment. Not every future moment, not every possible situation. This one moment, I am safe in this one moment. You are lying here. You are breathing. The bed is beneath you. These words are asking nothing from you. You can remain inside the truth of now. The mind may travel. You can gently return. This moment is small enough to hold. I receive the quiet abundance of this breath. A breath arrives without applause. It asks for no achievement. I receive the quiet abundance of this breath. Air enters, air leaves. Life continues in a simple rhythm. You do not need to create this rhythm. You only allow it. There is something generous in the way the body keeps meeting the next breath. You can rest inside that generosity. I allow warmth to reach the places that have felt afraid. Imagine a gentle warmth moving through you, not bright or forceful, only steady. I allow warmth to reach the places that have felt afraid. Let it reach the forehead that has been thinking. Let it reach the eyes that have seen enough for one day. Let it reach the throat that has held unspoken words. Let it reach the chest that has carried pressure. Let it reach the stomach that tightened around uncertainty. Warmth does not need to solve anything. It only reminds the body that softness is possible. I am held by more support than fear allows me to notice. Fear narrows attention. It points toward what is missing. I am held by more support than fear allows me to notice. The bed supports you. The room shelters you. Your breath continues. Your past learning supports your next choice. Your ability to ask supports your growth. Your willingness to listen supports your future. You may not have every form of support you need, but you are not without all support. You can notice what is here and remain open to what may still come. I make room for support to become visible. Support may already be near, but hidden by the belief that you must do everything alone. I make room for support to become visible. You can notice the person you could contact, the information you could search for, the question you could ask, the task you could share, the limit you could set. The support may not complete the whole journey. It may help with the next part. The next part is enough for now. I welcome the courage to ask. Asking can feel vulnerable. You may fear rejection. You may fear being misunderstood. I welcome the courage to ask. You can ask clearly. You can allow the answer to be honest. A no does not erase your worth. A yes does not create your worth. Asking simply gives reality a chance to respond. You are allowed to let others know what you need. I trust myself to survive an honest answer. Uncertainty can keep you trapped between hope and fear. An honest answer may be difficult, but it can give you direction. I trust myself to survive an honest answer. You can hear the truth and care for yourself afterward. You can adjust. You can grieve. You can choose again. You do not need to remain in confusion because truth feels frightening. Clarity can hurt and still become freedom. I am open to clarity that protects my future. Not every truth feels comfortable, but useful truth can save your time, energy, and hope. I am open to clarity that protects my future. You can see what is working. You can see what is not. You can stop investing in what repeatedly shows you it cannot support you. You can place your effort where growth is more possible. Clarity is a form of abundance because it returns your energy. I release what no longer deserves my energy. Your energy is limited and valuable. You do not have to continue feeding every old pattern. I release what no longer deserves my energy. You can release an argument that never changes. You can release the need to be understood by everyone. You can release a goal that was never truly yours. You can release the habit of checking for signs of rejection. You can release one thought without solving it. Release can happen in small amounts. A little space is still space. I welcome the return of my own attention. Your attention may have been scattered across people, problems, numbers, and imagined futures. You can call some of it home. I welcome the return of my own attention. Let it return from the conversation you keep replaying. Let it return from the future you keep trying to predict. Let it return from the person you keep trying to understand. Let it return from the comparison that has been hurting you. Your attention belongs in your life too. You can use it to support yourself. I place my attention where growth is possible. Some situations do not change no matter how much thought you give them. You can redirect your energy. I place my attention where growth is possible. Toward learning, toward rest, toward honest work, toward healthy connection, toward planning, toward creativity, toward the next practical step. You do not need to keep watering ground that has shown no ability to hold your effort. You can change a place where something may grow. I trust the quiet wisdom of redirection. Redirection can look like disappointment at first. A plan changes. A person leaves. An offer does not happen. I trust the quiet wisdom of redirection. You do not need to call every loss a gift. Some losses hurt. You can honor that truth. And later, you may discover that the path opened another way. You may see that something ended because it could not carry the life you are building. You can remain open to meaning without forcing meaning too soon. I allow time to reveal what I cannot understand tonight. Not every experience can be understood immediately. The mind may keep searching because uncertainty feels unsafe. I allow time to reveal what I cannot understand tonight. You can stop asking the wound to explain itself before it has settled. You can let days bring more information. You can let distance create perspective. You can live the next part before deciding what the whole experience means. Understanding can grow naturally. I do not need an answer before I am allowed to rest. This may be one of the kindest truths you carry into sleep. I do not need an answer before I am allowed to rest. The answer is not the price of peace. You can rest while the question remains. You can breathe while uncertainty remains. You can be worthy while the path remains unclear. Your right to rest is not waiting for certainty. I give myself the peace I kept waiting to receive from an outcome. Perhaps you thought peace would arrive after the money came, after the message came, after the decision was made, after someone chose you. I give myself the peace I kept waiting to receive from an outcome. You may not be able to create complete peace instantly, but you can offer a little. You can stop fighting yourself. You can soften the next thought. You can let this night be gentler than the day. You do not need to wait for the outside world to give permission for inner kindness. I am open to receiving good without fear controlling the moment. Fear may still speak. It may ask how long the good will last. I am open to receiving good without fear controlling the moment. You can hear fear and remain present. You can say, I understand that you are trying to protect me. Then you can return to what is real now. This moment is safe enough to receive. This kindness is safe enough to accept. This rest is safe enough to enter. You can build trust one moment at a time. I let good things feel safe in small ways. Safety can be practiced. You do not need to begin with something huge. I let good things feel safe in small ways. Let a warm drink feel good. Let clean sheets feel good. Let a kind word feel good. Let finishing a task feel satisfying. Let someone help with one small thing. You can receive small goodness without preparing for punishment. The body learns through experience. Each safe experience becomes a quiet lesson. I am teaching myself that peace can remain. Peace may leave and return. That does not make it false. I am teaching myself that peace can remain. You can return to this state. You can create conditions that support it. You can protect it through boundaries. You can choose people and places that respect it. Peace becomes more familiar when you practice coming back. You do not need to hold it perfectly. You only need to remember the path. I remember the path back to myself. The path may begin with one breath, one honest sentence, one hand resting over your heart. I remember the path back to myself. You return by noticing. You return by softening. You return by telling the truth. You return by refusing to abandon yourself. No matter how far your mind travels, a path back remains. I am here. I am breathing. I am still with myself. I am open to abundance that begins inside. Outer abundance matters. Needs are real. Money is useful. Support is important. Yet inner abundance gives you a place from which to meet the outer world. I am open to abundance that begins inside. Enough self-respect to protect your time. Enough courage to ask. Enough wisdom to wait. Enough hope to begin. Enough kindness to recover. Enough calm to notice. These inner resources can guide you toward outer changes. I recognize that I already carry useful inner resources. You may carry patience, creativity, empathy, experience, courage, curiosity. I recognize that I already carry useful inner resources. You may not use them perfectly. That does not mean they are absent. A skill can be strengthened. A quality can be guided. An experience can become wisdom. You are not empty while waiting for more. You already carry material for the next chapter. I am willing to use what I have with care. You do not need to wait until you have everything. You can begin with what is available. I am willing to use what I have with care. Use the knowledge you have. Use the time you can protect. Use the tools within reach. Use the support that is offered honestly. Use your voice. Use your ability to learn. Resourcefulness is a form of abundance. It sees possibility without denying limits. I trust my resourcefulness. You have found ways before. You have adapted. You have learned. You have carried yourself through uncertainty. I trust my resourcefulness. This does not mean you must do everything alone. Resourcefulness includes knowing when to reach outward. It includes finding information. It includes simplifying. It includes changing the plan. You do not need one perfect resource. You can gather what helps piece by piece. I am open to solutions that are simpler than my fear expects. Fear often imagines that only a large, difficult answer will be enough. But a small adjustment may create meaningful change. I am open to solutions that are simpler than my fear expects. One clear boundary, one honest number, one helpful conversation, 1 hour used differently, one habit removed, one new skill practiced. You do not need to overlook simple solutions because they do not look dramatic. Simple can still be powerful. I welcome clarity without demanding certainty. Clarity shows the next direction. Certainty tries to guarantee the whole journey. I welcome clarity without demanding certainty. You can know enough to take a step. You can remain open to new information. You can adjust without shame. A clear next step is more useful than a perfect future imagined in fear. I trust the next clear step. You do not need to understand the whole map. I trust the next clear step. It will become visible when you are ready to see it. Perhaps it is already known inside you. Perhaps you need rest before you can admit it. Perhaps you need courage before you can take it. You can let tonight prepare the space. I allow tomorrow to meet a rested mind. A rested mind may not have every answer, but it can hold questions with more patience. I allow tomorrow to meet a rested mind. You can wake without immediately reaching for fear. You can give yourself a quiet beginning. You can remember one sentence from tonight. You can choose one thought that supports you. You can let morning begin before worry takes control. I wake open to abundance in real and useful forms, open to information, open to connection, open to creativity, open to fair work, open to wiser choices. I wake open to abundance in real and useful forms. You do not need to search the sky for proof. You can notice what appears in daily life: an idea, an invitation, a need you can meet, a skill you can strengthen, a choice that saves energy. Abundance can speak through ordinary moments. I am ready to notice without chasing. Chasing creates a narrow view. Noticing allows you to see what is present. I am ready to notice without chasing. You can move through tomorrow with open eyes and calm attention. You can remain curious. You can listen. You can respond. You do not need to hunt every possibility. You can let what is useful become visible through presence. I trust that presence improves what I can see. When you are fully here, you notice more. You hear the tone beneath words. You see where your energy changes. You recognize a useful detail. I trust that presence improves what I can see. You do not need to live 3 days ahead. You can meet the person in front of you. You can complete the task in your hands. You can notice the choice available now. Presence is not small. It is where every action begins. I release the future from tonight's fear. The future has not agreed to become the worst thing you imagine. I release the future from tonight's fear. You can let it remain unwritten. You can allow choices, support, learning, and time to influence what comes. Your fear is one voice. It is not the author of every page. I permit the future to surprise me kindly. Not every surprise is danger. Some surprises are relief. Some are opportunities. Some are answers that arrive through a path you did not plan. I permit the future to surprise me kindly. You can remain wise without predicting pain in every unknown. You can leave one door open inside your mind, a door that says, perhaps something helpful can happen too. I hold hope without turning it into pressure. Hope does not need to force life. It can simply keep your heart from closing. I hold hope without turning it into pressure. You do not need to watch every hour for proof. You do not need to punish yourself if change is slow. You can let hope walk beside patience. Together, they can carry you more gently. I am patient with the timing of real change. Real change often needs repetition, practice, and support. It may move unevenly. I am patient with the timing of real change. Some days will feel strong, some days will feel uncertain. You can continue without making every difficult day a final judgment. Growth can pause. Growth can turn. Growth can become invisible for a while. It remains possible. I trust that patience is active in quiet ways. Patience is not empty waiting. It can include learning, preparing, resting, listening. I trust that patience is active in quiet ways. You can use a waiting season to become clearer. You can strengthen your foundation. You can heal your relationship with receiving. You can prepare to recognize the opportunity when it arrives. Patience can be a form of readiness. I am becoming ready for what supports me. Readiness is not perfection. It is willingness. I am becoming ready for what supports me. Willing to learn, willing to receive, willing to act, willing to leave what no longer fits, willing to care for what grows. You do not need to feel ready in every part of yourself. A willing part is enough to begin. I am open to becoming more capable than I feel tonight. Feelings are real, but they do not always measure ability accurately. Tiredness can make you feel smaller. Fear can make every skill disappear from view. I am open to becoming more capable than I feel tonight. You can learn, you can ask, you can practice. You can become steadier through experience. Capability is not always something you discover fully formed. It is often something you build. I trust my ability to build. You can build knowledge. You can build boundaries. You can build savings. You can build confidence. You can build a calmer routine. I trust my ability to build. Building takes time. It also creates evidence. Each small result shows your mind that change is possible. You do not need to complete the whole structure tonight. You can rest with the foundation beginning beneath you. I allow this night to strengthen the foundation. Rest supports the person who will build tomorrow. I allow this night to strengthen the foundation. Sleep can protect attention. Quiet can protect creativity. Stillness can protect clear judgment. You are not stepping away from your future. You are caring for the one who must meet it. I release guilt about resting. Wilt may say you should use this time to do more, but your energy is not endless. I release guilt about resting. You do not need to break yourself to prove commitment. Rest is part of responsible effort. A rested person can make a wiser choice. A rested heart can hold hope more gently. A rested mind can recognize what pressure hides. I deserve rest without proving exhaustion. You do not need to reach collapse before rest becomes valid. I deserve rest without proving exhaustion. You can rest because you are human. You can rest because the day has ended. You can rest because your mind needs space. You can rest before every part of you is empty. Rest is not only for the broken. It can help keep you whole. I receive sleep as support, not escape. You are not using sleep to run away from life. You are allowing it to restore your ability to meet life. I receive sleep as support, not escape. The questions will still be available tomorrow. The responsibilities will still have their place, but you may meet them with softer shoulders, clearer eyes, and steadier thoughts. Sleep is not a refusal. It is preparation. I trust the wisdom of stopping. Stopping can feel difficult in a world that praises constant movement. I trust the wisdom of stopping. A song needs silence between sounds. A sentence needs space between words. Your life also needs moments when nothing is being added. Stopping lets you hear what endless motion covers. Tonight, you are allowed to hear yourself. I am not falling behind while I sleep. Every person needs rest. Every clear mind depends on cycles of activity and quiet. I am not falling behind while I sleep. You are caring for your ability to continue. You are protecting tomorrow's attention. You are allowing your inner system to become less crowded. Rest belongs inside progress. It is not outside it. I wake with more space for wise thought. You may wake slowly. You may still have concerns. But even a little more space can matter. I wake with more space for wise thought. More space between fear and action. More space between a message and your response. More space between a desire and a rushed choice. Space gives wisdom somewhere to stand. I welcome that space. I am open to a calm relationship with abundance. Abundance does not need to become obsession. It does not need to become pressure. I am open to a calm relationship with abundance. You can desire more without thinking about it every second. You can work towards stability and still enjoy the present. You can care about money without making money the measure of your goodness. You can welcome opportunity without chasing every open door. Calm abundance supports life. It does not replace life. I let abundance be larger than money alone. Money matters because needs matter. But abundance also includes other forms of support. I let abundance be larger than money alone. Enough time to listen, enough courage to speak, enough wisdom to choose, enough connection to feel less alone, enough creativity to imagine another path, enough rest to think clearly. When you see abundance in many forms, you become more able to recognize what is already growing. I welcome financial improvement without making false promises to myself. You do not need to tell yourself that wealth will appear overnight. You can offer yourself something more honest. I welcome financial improvement without making false promises to myself. You can learn. You can plan. You can earn. You can ask for fair value. You can reduce one drain. You can become more confident in your choices. Honest hope is stronger than an empty guarantee. It gives you something real to work with. I trust gradual improvement. Gradual improvement may not satisfy the part of you that wants immediate relief, but it can build something steady. I trust gradual improvement. A small change can become a pattern. A pattern can change a month. A month can change a direction. You do not need to disrespect small progress because it is not dramatic. Steady change has its own quiet power. I am open to help that makes improvement easier. You do not have to struggle in the hardest possible way for your progress to count. I am open to help that makes improvement easier. A tool can help. A mentor can help. A clear system can help. A conversation can help. A shared responsibility can help. Ease does not make your achievement less real. Support can be part of wisdom. I release pride that keeps me isolated. Pride sometimes protects a hidden fear of being judged. It says, I must handle this alone. I release pride that keeps me isolated. You can remain dignified while admitting what you do not know. You can remain strong while accepting support. You can remain responsible while sharing a burden. Isolation is not the only form of independence. Healthy connection can make you more capable. I welcome connection that strengthens my path. The right connection does not do everything for you. It helps you see, learn, or move more clearly. I welcome connection that strengthens my path. You can meet people who share knowledge, people who respect your effort, people who speak honestly, people who encourage growth without controlling you. You do not need many people. One healthy connection can matter. I am open to becoming part of a supportive circle you may have felt outside. You may have believed you had to prove yourself before belonging. I am open to becoming part of a supportive circle. You can enter slowly. You can listen. You can contribute. You can let trust grow through experience. Belonging does not require you to hide every imperfect part. It asks for honesty, respect, and time. I allow myself to be known in safe ways. Being known can feel frightening when your truth was not always handled with care. You can choose where and how you open. I allow myself to be known in safe ways. You can share one honest thought. You can express one need. You can allow someone trust, worthy to see that you are still learning. Safe closeness grows through small, truthful moments. You do not need to reveal everything to stop feeling alone. I am worthy of support even when I cannot explain everything perfectly. You may struggle to find the right words. That does not make your need less real. I am worthy of support even when I cannot explain everything perfectly. You can say, I am having a hard time. You can say, I need a little help. You can say, I do not know what I need yet, but I do not want to carry this alone. Honest words do not need to be beautiful. They only need to be true enough to open a door. I trust that my needs deserve respectful attention. Your needs may not always be met in the exact way you hope, but they deserve to be heard. I trust that my needs deserve respectful attention. You can listen to your own hunger, tiredness, fear, and need for space. You can respond before they become emergencies. You can communicate with others. You can stop treating every need as an inconvenience. Your needs are part of your humanity. I care for my needs without shame. Care can be practical. Food, rest, movement, quiet, a conversation. I care for my needs without shame. You do not need to wait until someone gives permission. You can notice what supports your wellness. You can create small routines of care. You can choose comfort without using it to hide from every truth. Self-care can be honest, simple, and grounded. I allow my body to rest and restore in its natural way. You do not need to command the body. You can create conditions for rest. I allow my body to rest and restore in its natural way. Let the room be quiet. Let the muscles soften in their own time. Let the breath move. Let sleep approach without pressure. Your body has rhythms that do not need constant management. You can trust some of the work to happen without conscious effort. I invite wellness through gentleness. Gentleness may support choices that help you feel more balanced. It can make it easier to listen to your needs. I invite wellness through gentleness. You can choose rest. You can choose nourishing routines. You can seek appropriate support when needed. You can reduce inner pressure. You do not need to claim that one night solves everything. You can let one night offer comfort. Comfort matters. I nurture inner peace without demanding perfection. Peace may appear in waves. It may come close, move away, and return. I nurture inner peace without demanding perfection. You can support it with your attention. You can protect it with boundaries. You can invite it with rest. You can stop turning every restless thought into proof that peace is impossible. Peace does not need to be perfect to be meaningful. I welcome emotional healing at a pace that feels safe. Some feelings need time. Some memories need support. Some patterns loosen slowly. I welcome emotional healing at a pace that feels safe. You do not need to open every hidden place tonight. You can offer comfort to what is ready. You can respect what needs more time. You can seek help when something feels too heavy to carry alone. Gentle progress is still progress. I am not required to rush my inner process. Your heart is not a project with a deadline. I am not required to rush my inner process. You can feel what you feel. You can rest when you need rest. You can take a step when you feel steady enough. You can let understanding develop. Pressure does not make emotional growth more true. Patience can make it more lasting. I trust that safety helps me open. A closed heart may not be stubborn. It may be protecting something tender. I trust that safety helps me open. You can create safety through clear limits, through kind self-talk, through trustworthy people, through rest, through honest choices. Opening does not need force. Like a flower that responds to warmth, your inner world can unfold when conditions feel gentle enough. I do not pull at what is still becoming. Growth cannot be dragged forward without harm. I do not pull at what is still becoming. You can offer time. You can offer care. You can offer attention. You can let the next layer reveal itself when it is ready. Your life is not refusing to grow. It may be building strength where you cannot yet see. I respect the unseen work within me. Your mind may be learning a new pattern. Your heart may be releasing an old fear. Your body may be becoming more comfortable with rest. I respect the unseen work within me. You do not need visible proof every day. You can trust practice. You can trust care. You can trust the way a gentle thought becomes more familiar each time you choose it. Tonight, something within you is learning that abundance does not need to arrive through pressure. It can begin through openness, through worth, through safety, through the simple decision to stop carrying tomorrow before it comes. There is a quiet place within you that has not been empty. It has only been closed for protection. Imagine a peaceful house resting in the dark. The walls are strong. The rooms are still. Nothing is broken. Nothing needs to be torn down. Yet the air has become heavy. because the windows have remained closed for a long time. Each window is a different way life can support you. One window opens toward new ideas. One opens toward honest work. One opens toward people who know how to care without taking too much. One opens toward time that belongs to you. One opens toward courage. One opens toward creativity. One opens toward peace. The house does not need to chase the morning. It only needs to become open enough for fresh air to enter. You may have lived with your inner windows closed because the world did not always feel safe. Perhaps you learned that hope could lead to disappointment. Perhaps you learned that trusting people could bring pain. Perhaps you learned to expect little so you would never feel surprised by loss. Those choices may have protected you once. You do not need to be ashamed of them. You were using the understanding you had, but protection can become a habit long after the danger has passed. A window that helped keep out the storm may also keep out the soft air when the storm is over. You can begin to notice where you are ready to open. Not every window, not all at once, only the one that feels ready. Perhaps the first window is the belief that you are allowed to receive help. Perhaps it is the belief that your work can be respected. Perhaps it is the belief that money can be handled with calm instead of fear. Perhaps it is the belief that you can rest and still be responsible. Perhaps it is the belief that the future can contain something kinder than the past. You do not need to open through force. You can open through permission. A small opening can change the feeling of an entire room. Fresh air does not argue with the old air. It does not accuse the room of being closed. It simply enters where space has been made. Let that idea rest in your heart. You do not need to fight everything old within you. You can create enough space for something new. There may be a room inside you that holds old fear about money. That room may contain memories of not having enough, seeing others struggle, or feeling uncertain about what would happen next. You do not have to enter that room with judgment. You can enter gently. You can open the window and say, "This fear has lived here long enough." It does not need to control the air I breathe tonight. There may be another room where you placed your dreams after disappointment. You may have covered them so you would not have to look at them. You may have stopped asking what you wanted because wanting began to feel painful. You do not need to uncover every dream tonight. You can simply let that room receive air. You can allow possibility to move through it. Some dreams may still belong to you. Some may have changed. Some may have been pointing toward a deeper need that you now understand more clearly. You are free to discover what remains true. There may be a room filled with the voices of people who told you to be realistic, stay small, avoid risk, or accept less than you needed. Those voices may have stayed so long that they began to sound like your own. But not every voice inside you belongs there. You can decide which words deserve a home in your mind. You can release what made you doubt every ability. You can keep the wisdom and let go of the fear. You can become realistic about challenges without becoming hopeless about possibility. You can be careful without becoming closed. You can be wise without refusing every new path. There may be a room that contains your natural gifts. Perhaps you are good at listening. Perhaps you notice details. Perhaps you understand people. Perhaps you create. Perhaps you organize. Perhaps you explain difficult things in a simple way. Perhaps you bring calm into places that feel confused. These gifts may seem ordinary because they have always been part of you. But what feels ordinary within you may be useful to someone else. You do not need to turn every gift into work. You do not need to turn every interest into money. Yet you are allowed to see value where you once saw nothing special. You are allowed to become curious about what you carry. Another window may open toward time. You may have felt that there is never enough time. The day may fill before you have cared for what matters most. You may keep giving your hours away and wonder why you feel empty. Time may not become endless, but your relationship with it can become more honest. You can notice where it goes. You can protect small parts of it. You can release tasks that exist only to satisfy impossible standards. You can stop offering every free moment to other people's needs. An open hour may not change your whole life, yet it can give one part of you room to breathe. That room matters. There may also be a window towards support. Support can feel difficult when you are used to carrying everything. You may fear that asking will make you look weak. You may fear that people will judge you or refuse. Some people may not know how to help. Some may say no. But one closed door does not mean support does not exist. You can keep your dignity while asking. You can be clear. You can ask for information, time, guidance, or practical help. You can also choose carefully who receives your trust. Opening a window does not mean removing the front door. You still have boundaries. You still have wisdom. You still choose what enters. Abundance is not living without protection. It is learning the difference between protection and isolation. Protection keeps you safe while allowing life to move. Isolation keeps every danger out, but it can also keep nourishment away. You are allowed to build a life that has both safety and openness. The windows can have strong frames. The doors can have clear locks. The house can remain yours. And still, fresh air can enter. Ask yourself quietly, which inner window feels ready to open now? Do not search for the perfect answer. Notice what comes first. Maybe you are ready to open toward rest. Maybe you are ready to open toward fair payment. Maybe you are ready to open toward friendship. Maybe you are ready to open toward a new skill. Maybe you are ready to open toward the simple belief that you do not have to suffer forever. Let the answer be gentle. You are not making a promise. You are noticing readiness. There is a difference. A promise can create pressure. Readiness creates space. You can say, I may be ready to see this differently. You can say, I may be ready to let support come closer. You can say, I may be ready to stop calling every form of ease dangerous. The house within you does not need to become bright all at once. Morning enters slowly. At first, only a thin line appears around the edge of a curtain. Then the shape of the room becomes clearer. Then familiar things look different because they are being seen in a new light. Your life may change in the same quiet way. A small truth becomes visible. You see where you have been giving too much. You notice a skill you have ignored. You realize that an old fear is not a present fact. You understand that one difficult season does not define the rest of your life. Nothing dramatic may happen in that moment, yet the room is no longer the same. You are no longer seeing only through darkness. This is how inner abundance can begin. It begins as air, as room, as a clear thought, as a decision to stop closing every window before you know what the day may bring. You do not need to invite everything in. You only need to stop believing that nothing good can reach you. You can open carefully. You can receive slowly. You can let peace become familiar. You can let support become possible. You can let hope move through the rooms that fear kept closed. There is nothing you need to force right now. The house is safe. The night is quiet. The windows can open in their own time. And within you, something is already becoming willing to breathe more freely. I no longer measure my worth by how tired I become. You may have spent years believing that exhaustion was proof of effort. You may have felt guilty when work became easy. You may have believed that rest meant you were not serious enough about your future. But tiredness is not a measure of value. Pain is not a certificate of commitment. I no longer measure my worth by how tired I become. You are allowed to complete meaningful work without becoming empty. You are allowed to feel proud of what you do and still have energy left for your own life. You are allowed to build without breaking. Your effort matters. Your well-being matters too. I welcome progress that does not require me to abandon myself. There may have been times when you thought success required you to ignore your needs. You may have stayed awake too long, agreed to too much, or accepted treatment that hurt your dignity because you feared losing an opportunity. You can choose a different kind of progress now. I welcome progress that does not require me to abandon myself. Progress can include sleep. It can include boundaries. It can include changing a plan that no longer works. It can include protecting your heart from constant pressure. A path that asks you to disappear may not be the path that supports your deepest life. You can grow and remain present inside your growth. I am worthy of receiving before I feel completely ready. You may keep telling yourself that you must improve first. More knowledge, more confidence, more beauty, more proof. Then perhaps you will be ready to receive. But readiness is not perfection. I am worthy of receiving before I feel completely ready. You can receive an opportunity while still learning. You can receive love while still becoming more open. You can receive fair payment while still improving your work. You can receive support before you know exactly how to use it. Receiving can become part of the way you grow. You do not need to finish becoming before life is allowed to meet you. I release the belief that good things must be paid for with pain. Some good things require effort. Some require patience. Some ask you to change. But pain is not the only price life understands. I release the belief that good things must be paid for with pain. You can receive through cooperation, through honesty, through learning, through preparation, through the right connection, through being present when a useful opening appears. The world may have taught you to distrust what comes gently. You can learn that gentle does not always mean false. I allow ease to be honest. Ease does not mean that nothing matters. It can mean that you are using the right tool. It can mean that you are working with your natural strength. It can mean that support has entered. I allow ease to be honest. You do not need to create a problem when something begins to flow. You do not need to add fear to prove that you care. You can let a task feel clear. You can let an answer feel simple. You can let a peaceful moment remain peaceful. Ease is allowed to belong in your life. I am open to receiving without immediately preparing for loss. You may know the feeling of something good arriving and fear entering at the same moment. You may think about how it could end before you have allowed yourself to experience it. That fear may be old. I am open to receiving without immediately preparing for loss. You can hold a good moment without asking it to promise forever. You can care for what has arrived. You can be wise. You can remain awake to reality. And you can still enjoy what is true now. Fear does not need to sit beside every gift. I allow stability to become normal for me. Instability may have trained you to expect sudden change. You may remain alert even when nothing is wrong. Peace may feel strange because tension has been familiar. I allow stability to become normal for me. You can let bills be handled step by step. You can let routines support you. You can let a respectful relationship continue without searching for hidden danger. You can let your life become steady enough that calm no longer feels suspicious. Your body can learn a new normal, a normal where you are not always waiting for something to go wrong. I am safe when I have enough. Sometimes having enough can bring its own fear. You may wonder whether others will expect more from you. You may fear making a mistake. You may fear losing what you have. I am safe when I have enough. You can learn how to care for resources. You can ask for guidance. You can make thoughtful choices. You can create limits around what you give. Having enough does not require you to become responsible for everyone. You can be generous and still remain secure. I am safe when I have more than I need for this moment. More can mean extra time, extra money, extra energy, extra support. You may be used to using everything immediately because scarcity taught you that nothing lasts. I am safe when I have more than I need for this moment. You can save, you can keep, you can prepare. You can allow extra space to remain open. You do not need to fill every shelf, spend every amount, or give away every free hour. You can let enough become a foundation. I trust myself to hold abundance with wisdom. You are not helpless before what you receive. You can learn to manage it. You can grow more confident through practice. I trust myself to hold abundance with wisdom. You can make a plan for your money. You can protect your time. You can choose where your energy goes. You can care for relationships that care for you. You can allow growth to become steady rather than wild. Wisdom does not need to be perfect. It needs to remain willing to learn. I am allowed to become better at receiving. Receiving is a skill when giving has been your main way of feeling worthy. You may need time to stop apologizing for help. You may need practice accepting a compliment. I am allowed to become better at receiving. You can let someone hold the door. You can let someone offer useful advice. You can accept fair payment. You can allow care to reach you. Each small act of receiving teaches your inner world that support does not always come with danger. You can learn slowly. There is no need to rush this opening. I receive kindness without turning it into a debt. A kind act can be simple. It does not always require repayment. I receive kindness without turning it into a debt. You can say thank you. You can let the kindness remain. You can offer kindness another day when your heart freely chooses. You do not need to calculate every exchange. Healthy connection has room for natural giving and receiving. Not everything must be measured. I accept praise without making myself smaller. You may have learned to answer praise by pointing out what went wrong. You may feel safer when no one expects too much from you. I accept praise without making myself smaller. You can let someone see the value of your work. You can let a kind word land. You can remain humble and still say, I worked hard on this. You do not need to erase your contribution to protect other people's comfort. Your ability is allowed to be visible. I allow my work to be valued. Value can be recognized in many ways, through trust, through respect, through payment, through meaningful impact. I allow my work to be valued. You do not need to beg people to notice. You can communicate clearly. You can improve what you offer. You can place your work where it can be understood. You can leave places that repeatedly take your effort for granted. Your work does not define your entire worth, yet your contribution can still deserve respect. I am open to fair exchange. Fair exchange means your time matters, your energy matters. The other person's needs matter too. I am open to fair exchange. You can give without becoming empty. You can receive without becoming ashamed. You can ask clear questions. You can discuss expectations. You can stop pretending that confusion is generosity. Clarity can protect everyone. I release the fear of asking for what is fair. You may worry that asking will make you seem difficult. You may fear losing the opportunity. I release the fear of asking for what is fair. You can speak calmly. You can ask for information. You can decide whether the answer respects your needs. You may not always receive what you request, but your voice still deserves to be used. Silence is not the only way to remain kind. I am allowed to know the value of my time. Time does not return once it has been given. You can become more careful with it. I am allowed to know the value of my time. You can choose when to help. You can notice when a task takes more than it gives. You can protect hours for learning, rest, work, and people you love. You do not need to explain every boundary in great detail. Your time is part of your life. Treating it with care is an act of self-respect. I welcome work that respects my humanity. Work can be meaningful without becoming your whole identity. It can challenge you without destroying your peace. I welcome work that respects my humanity. You can seek places where communication is clear, where effort is noticed, where rest is not treated as weakness, where you can learn, where you can contribute without becoming invisible. No workplace is perfect, yet you are allowed to look for conditions that support your dignity. I am open to opportunities that match my values. Not every opportunity is meant to be accepted. A higher number can still come with a cost that is too high. I am open to opportunities that match my values. You can ask whether the work feels honest, whether it respects your life, whether it allows growth, whether it supports the person you wish to become. You can let your values guide your choices. An opportunity that fits your values can become easier to carry. I trust myself to walk away from what looks good but feels wrong. Appearance can be powerful. Something may look impressive while leaving you uneasy inside. I trust myself to walk away from what looks good but feels wrong. You can listen to facts. You can listen to your experience. You can notice pressure, confusion, or disrespect. You do not need to accept every shining object as abundance. Sometimes abundance is the freedom to refuse what would cost too much of you. I welcome doors that open without asking me to betray myself. The right door may still ask for courage. It may ask for work. It may ask for change. I welcome doors that open without asking me to betray myself. You can move forward without lying about who you are. You can succeed without harming others. You can grow without hiding your values. You can build something that lets you look at yourself with respect. That kind of growth is worth welcoming. I release the need to impress people who do not understand my path. Some people may never understand your choices. They may value things you no longer value. I release the need to impress people who do not understand my path. You can let their opinion belong to them. You can listen when feedback is useful. You can release it when it only asks you to become someone else. Your life is not a performance created for every person who watches. You are allowed to choose a path that feels true in private. I choose fulfillment over empty approval. Approval can feel warm for a moment, but approval cannot carry a life that feels wrong inside. I choose fulfillment over empty approval. You can build work you respect. You can create relationships where you are known. You can use your time in ways that leave you feeling alive. You can stop collecting praise for choices that make your heart feel absent. Fulfillment may be quieter than attention. It can also last longer. I am open to success that feels peaceful when the room becomes quiet. Success is not only what people see, it is also how you feel when there is no audience. I am open to success that feels peaceful when the room becomes quiet. You can live in a way that does not require escape from yourself. You can feel proud without becoming restless. You can let your outer life and inner values move closer together. Peace in the quiet room is a deep form of abundance. I deserve to feel at home in the life I build. You should not need to become a visitor in your own days. I deserve to feel at home in the life I build. Your schedule can include what matters to you. Your home can carry some sign of your true self. Your relationships can make room for your voice. Your work can leave space for the rest of your life. You can build a life that recognizes you. I am willing to release goals that only keep me afraid. A goal should offer direction. It should not become a weapon used against your worth. I am willing to release goals that only keep me afraid. You can change a deadline. You can choose another method. You can stop chasing a result that no longer feels meaningful. You can keep the deeper desire and release the form that has become harmful. Changing direction is not always giving up. Sometimes it is returning to truth. I let my goals support me instead of punish me. A goal can be a guide. It can help you focus. I let my goals support me instead of punish me. You can break it into smaller steps. You can celebrate progress. You can adjust when life changes. You can rest without turning one quiet day into failure. Your goals belong to you. You do not belong to them. I welcome ambition that grows from love for my life. Ambition does not need to begin with self-hatred. You can want more because you care about what is possible. I welcome ambition that grows from love for my life. You can learn because curiosity moves you. You can build because you wish to contribute. You can earn because stability matters. You can create because something within you wants expression. Love can move you forward without fear standing behind you. I am motivated by possibility, not punishment. Punishment may create short movement. Possibility creates a wider breath. I am motivated by possibility, not punishment. You can imagine what greater freedom may feel like. You can think about the people your work may help. You can remember what you are trying to protect. You can move toward a meaningful future rather than running from shame. You deserve motivation that does not hurt you. I release the voice that says, I am never doing enough. That voice may keep moving the finish line. Nothing satisfies it for long. I release the voice that says, I am never doing enough. You can recognize what you completed. You can decide when the workday has ended. You can let a good effort be good enough. You can leave room for improvement without turning improvement into endless rejection. Enough is allowed to exist. I honor the effort that brought me here. You may focus on what is missing and forget what you have already carried. I honor the effort that brought me here, the difficult choices, the unseen work, the days you continued without encouragement, the moments you changed your own mind, the times you protected a small hope. You have not arrived here without effort. Your past self deserves respect, not constant criticism. I forgive myself for not knowing what I had not yet learned. You can only choose from the understanding available at the time. I forgive myself for not knowing what I had not yet learned. You may see the past more clearly now. That clarity exists because you have grown. Use it to guide your next choice. Do not use it to attack the person who had less understanding. Growth should bring wisdom, not endless punishment. I release shame that has already taught me everything it can. Shame may have entered after a mistake. It may have promised to keep you from repeating it. I release shame that has already taught me everything it can. You can remember the lesson. You can repair what can be repaired. You can choose differently. You do not need to keep burning the same page after you have read it. The lesson can remain without the wound staying open. I am allowed to move forward without carrying every old version of myself. You have been many versions of you, the frightened one, the hopeful one, the one who stayed too long, the one who left before feeling ready. I am allowed to move forward without carrying every old version of myself. You can thank each version for what it tried to do. You can keep the wisdom. You can release the identity. Your past is part of you. It does not need to become the limit around you. I welcome the person I am becoming. You may not fully know this person yet. They may be calmer, clearer, more willing to receive. I welcome the person I am becoming. This person can ask without shame, can rest without guilt, can say no without becoming cruel, can receive without immediately giving everything away. You are meeting this person through each new choice. They are not far from you. They are growing within the life you are living now. I am becoming someone who can experience good without fear taking over. Fear may still visit. The goal is not to become a person who never feels it. I am becoming someone who can experience good without fear taking over. You can notice fear and remain in the moment. You can breathe. You can check what is true. You can let the good experience continue. Fear can speak without becoming the leader. You are learning another response. I allow myself to be happy before every problem is solved. There may always be something unfinished. If happiness must wait for complete order, it may wait forever. I allow myself to be happy before every problem is solved. You can smile during a serious season. You can enjoy warmth while a question remains. You can feel thankful while still wanting change. Joy does not disrespect your problems. It gives your heart strength while you meet them. I let joy live beside responsibility. Responsibility does not need to occupy every room within you. I let joy live beside responsibility. You can handle what needs attention. You can also enjoy a meal. Listen to something beautiful. Notice the sky. Feel the comfort of being held by the bed. Life can contain duty and softness together. I do not delay every good feeling until the future. The future may carry beautiful things, but this moment also deserves to be lived. I do not delay every good feeling until the future. You can receive one quiet comfort now. You can appreciate one thing now. You can let your breathing soften now. You do not need to wait for a larger life before allowing a smaller moment to become meaningful. I am open to abundance that reaches me through ordinary days. Not every gift arrives with a dramatic sign. Some appear as a normal day that feels easier. I am open to abundance that reaches me through ordinary days. A bill handled, a useful message, an honest conversation, a meal shared, an hour protected, a new understanding. Ordinary days can quietly become the foundation of a beautiful life. I notice what is improving. Fear notices danger quickly. You can train your attention to notice movement too. I notice what is improving. A habit becoming easier, a boundary becoming clearer, a decision made with less panic, a little more rest, a little more trust. Improvement may be small enough that you almost overlook it. You can slow down and see it. I let small progress encourage me. Small progress is not an insult to a large dream. It is the way many large dreams become real. I let small progress encourage me. You can let one step create energy for the next. You can let one success teach your mind that effort can lead somewhere. You can collect proof that change is possible, not to pressure yourself, to support yourself. I trust steady movement more than sudden pressure. Pressure may create a quick beginning. Steady movement creates something you can continue. I trust steady movement more than sudden pressure. You can choose a pace that protects your strength. You can return when life interrupts. You can continue without turning each step into an emergency. Your future does not need you to run until you fall. It needs you to remain able to walk. I give myself permission to build slowly and well. You may feel tempted to rush because you are tired of waiting. That feeling is understandable. I give myself permission to build slowly and well. You can create a foundation. You can understand what you are doing. You can prepare for the growth you desire. You can build something that does not collapse under the weight of speed. Slow does not always mean delayed. Sometimes slow means protected. I am not late for the life that fits me. Comparison may tell you that time has already run out. I am not late for the life that fits me. You are here now. You can choose now. You can learn now. You can begin now. Your path does not need to look young, fast, or perfect to become meaningful. Life can open in many seasons. Your season is allowed to be your own. I release timelines that were built from comparison. A timeline can help with planning. It becomes harmful when it becomes proof of worth. I release timelines that were built from comparison. You can set goals without using them to shame yourself. You can adjust dates. You can respond to reality. You can allow life to move differently than you imagined. Your worth does not expire because a goal took longer. I trust the pace that helps me remain whole. The fastest pace is not always the wisest. I trust the pace that helps me remain whole. You can move fast when energy and clarity are present. You can move slowly when care is needed. You can stop when a direction must be reviewed. Wholeness matters more than speed. A life that arrives but loses you along the way is not the abundance you seek. I welcome abundance that I have the inner space to enjoy. Receiving more without space can create another burden. I welcome abundance that I have the inner space to enjoy. You can make room for what you desire, room in your schedule, room in your beliefs, room in your ability to receive, room in the way you care for yourself. You are not only asking for more, you are becoming able to live with more peacefully. I am safe to expand. Let that sink in. You are safe to expand. You are safe to learn more, to earn more, to be seen more clearly, to speak with greater confidence, to occupy more space in your own life. Expansion does not mean you must leave your heart behind. You can become larger in possibility and deeper in kindness. I am safe to leave survival habits behind. Survival habits may have protected you. Overworking, overgiving, expecting disappointment, keeping every feeling hidden. I am safe to leave survival habits behind. You can honor why they began. You can also notice when they are no longer helping. A habit can be released without rejecting the person who needed it. You can say, "Thank you for carrying me then. I am learning another way now. I am allowed to live beyond constant emergency." Emergency may have become familiar. You may feel restless when there is nothing urgent to solve. I am allowed to live beyond constant emergency. You can let an ordinary day remain ordinary. You can stop searching for a crisis. You can use your energy to create instead of only react. Your life can include preparation without living in alarm. Peace is not carelessness. It is a different way of being ready. I am safe when my life becomes calm. Calm may feel vulnerable because you cannot hide inside constant movement. I am safe when my life becomes calm. You can sit with yourself. You can hear your true needs. You can discover what you enjoy. You can let your mind stop expecting impact. Calm can become a home rather than a brief visitor. You deserve enough peace to learn what calm feels like. I am safe to receive what I once believed was not for me. Perhaps you believe stability belonged to other people. Perhaps love that feels respectful seemed far away. Perhaps meaningful work felt impossible. I am safe to receive what I once believed was not for me. You do not need to promise yourself a perfect result. You can become open. You can prepare. You can take part. You can stop rejecting possibility before it reaches you. A past absence does not prove a permanent absence. I release the old limit around what I believe I can have. The mind may use the past to create a fence around the future. It says, "This has never happened, so it never can." I release the old limit around what I believe I can have. You can learn something new. You can meet someone new. You can choose differently. You can develop a skill that did not exist before. The past is information. It is not every possibility. I permit myself to imagine a life that feels supported. Imagination does not guarantee an outcome. It can help you recognize a direction. I permit myself to imagine a life that feels supported, a life where you can breathe, where your work has meaning, where your needs are respected, where money is handled with greater calm, where love does not require begging. You can imagine without forcing. You can let the image become a guide rather than a demand. I am worthy of a future that does not repeat every wound. The past may have shaped you. It does not own every year ahead. I am worthy of a future that does not repeat every wound. You can choose new boundaries, new habits, new people, new ways of speaking to yourself. You can seek support. You can become more aware of what you once accepted automatically. The cycle can change because you are becoming conscious inside it. I trust myself to recognize what feels healthier. Healthy may not feel exciting at first. It may feel quiet, clear, steady. I trust myself to recognize what feels healthier. You can learn that peace is not boredom. Consistency is not lack of passion. Respect is not weakness. A healthy life may feel unfamiliar before it feels natural. You can give yourself time to adjust. I choose what supports the life I want to keep living. A choice can look good for one day and harm the life around it. I choose what supports the life I want to keep living. Work that leaves room for sleep. Relationships that leave room for truth. Goals that leave room for humanity. Habits that protect your future. You can choose for the whole life, not only for the urgent moment. I am allowed to protect my future without fearing it. Planning can become an act of love. I am allowed to protect my future without fearing it. You can save because you care. Learn because you care. Rest because you care. Set boundaries because you care. You do not need panic to prepare. Care can be steady. I build security through calm and honest choices. Security may not arrive through one event. It can grow through repeated care. I build security through calm and honest choices, understanding your needs, using money with attention, keeping promises to yourself, choosing people who communicate clearly, developing useful skills. Security can grow quietly. You are capable of helping it grow. I am becoming someone who trusts their own decisions. Self-trust is not certainty. It is the belief that you can respond to what comes. I am becoming someone who trusts their own decisions. You can make the best choice available. You can learn from the outcome. You can repair. You can adjust. You can ask for help. You do not need to guarantee perfection before you trust yourself. I will not abandon myself when a decision is difficult. This is deeper than always choosing correctly. I will not abandon myself when a decision is difficult. You can remain beside yourself in uncertainty. You can speak kindly after a mistake. You can give yourself time. You can protect your dignity even when you feel confused. Self-trust grows when you know you will not become your own enemy. I remain worthy when life does not answer quickly. Waiting can awaken old doubt. You may think silence means rejection. I remain worthy when life does not answer quickly. A delayed reply does not remove your value. A slow result does not erase your effort. An unclear season does not make you invisible. Your worth is not being decided by the speed of an outcome. I release the need for immediate proof. Proof can comfort the mind, but constant demand for proof can make every moment feel empty. I release the need for immediate proof. You can let progress develop. You can let trust grow through actions you take. You can stop checking the door every minute. You can place your attention back into your life. What is coming will not become stronger because you stare at the spa. See where it has not yet appeared. I return my energy to what I can care for today. Today contains enough. One choice, one task, one honest conversation. I return my energy to what I can care for today. You can care for your body, your money, your work, your home, your relationships, your inner voice. Caring for what is present prepares you to receive what comes next. I allow today's care to become tomorrow's support. Small care travels forward. A meal prepared, a little money saved, a task completed, a boundary kept. I allow today's care to become tomorrow's support. You may not see the full result now, but each caring choice becomes something your future self can stand on. You are building support across time. I am grateful to the version of me who continues. You have continued through uncertainty. You are still here. I am grateful to the version of me who continues. The part that seeks peace, the part that wants to learn, the part that remains willing to believe life can feel different. That part deserves tenderness. It has carried you farther than fear admits. I honor the courage it takes to hope after disappointment. Hope after disappointment is not foolish. It is brave. I honor the courage it takes to hope after disappointment. You know things do not always happen as planned. You know people can leave. You know effort can bring uncertain results. And still, something within you remains open. That openness is not weakness. It is life continuing to move through you. I let hope become wiser, not smaller. Hope can learn. It can become grounded. It can ask better questions. I let hope become wiser, not smaller. You do not need to close your heart because something failed. You can carry the lesson. You can prepare differently. You can choose more carefully. Wise hope does not ignore truth. It walks beside it. I am open to good that is strong enough to stay. You are not asking only for a brief high. You are becoming open to what can be cared for. I am open to good that is strong enough to stay. A stable habit, a respectful bond, a useful skill, a fair exchange, a deeper trust in yourself. Lasting good may grow more slowly. You can let it. I am worthy of support that does not disappear when I have needs. Some support may have been present only when you were easy to manage. That can teach you to hide yourself. I am worthy of support that does not disappear when I have needs. You can welcome people who make room for honest communication. You can become more honest about what you can and cannot give. You do not need to become endlessly agreeable to remain connected. True care has room for reality. I am worthy of love that feels clear. Love does not need constant confusion to feel deep. I am worthy of love that feels clear. Clear words, clear actions, clear care, clear respect. You do not need to live inside endless guessing. You are allowed to value consistency. You are allowed to feel safe enough to know where you stand. I release the belief that I must chase what is meant to meet me halfway. Connection requires movement from both sides. I release the belief that I must chase what is meant to meet me halfway. You can show interest, you can communicate, you can care, but you do not need to carry the whole relationship alone. You deserve participation, not endless pursuit. You deserve response, not constant uncertainty. I make room for mutual care. Mutual care does not mean every moment is equal. It means both people matter. I make room for mutual care. Your feelings matter. Their feelings matter. Your time matters. Their time matters. You can give and receive. You can speak and listen. Care can move in more than one direction. I am not too much for needing honesty. You may have been told that your needs were difficult. You may have learned to ask for less. I am not too much for needing honesty. Wanting clear communication is not too much. Wanting respect is not too much. Wanting to know where you stand is not too much. You can express your needs with kindness. Someone's inability to meet them does not make the needs wrong. I am not asking too much when I ask to be treated with dignity. Dignity is not a luxury. I am not asking too much when I ask to be treated with dignity. You can expect people to speak without cruelty. You can protect yourself from repeated disrespect. You can leave spaces where your humanity is treated as inconvenient. You do not need permission to care about the way you are treated. I offer myself the respect I kept waiting for from others. This may be the deepest shift. I offer myself the respect I kept waiting for from others. You listen when you are tired. You notice when something feels wrong. You stop calling your pain an overreaction before understanding it. You protect your time. You speak kindly within. When you respect yourself, you become less dependent on receiving permission from people who cannot see you clearly. I choose myself without closing my heart to others. Choosing yourself is not refusing love. It is refusing self-abandonment. I choose myself without closing my heart to others. You can care deeply. You can be generous. You can remain open. And you can stay connected to your own needs. You do not need to disappear for love to remain. I remain present in my own life. You may have spent much of your energy watching other people, what they think, what they need, whether they approve. I remain present in my own life. Your dreams need your attention. Your body needs your care. Your future needs your choices. Your joy needs space. You are allowed to return your focus to the life that belongs to you. I am the person I will not leave behind. Let that sink in. You are the person you will not leave behind. When others misunderstand, you remain. When a plan changes, you remain. When an outcome disappoints you, you remain. You do not need to promise that. You will never struggle. You can promise that struggle will not make you unworthy of your own care. This is the emotional home abundance needs. A place within you where receiving does not require fear, where growth does not require self-rejection, where success does not require abandonment. You are not trying to become worthy. You are learning to live from the worth that was already present. You are not begging life to prove that you matter. You are choosing to treat yourself as if you matter now. You do not need to remain exhausted to prove that you are trying. You do not need to remain afraid to prove that you care. You do not need to remain in pain to prove that your dream is important. You are allowed to build a life that feels calmer than the life you have known. You are allowed to receive without shaking. You are allowed to keep what supports you. You are allowed to experience enough. You are allowed to feel safe when something goes well. You are allowed to stop preparing for loss every time love, support, money, peace, or opportunity comes near. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You did not need to earn the right to be treated gently. You did not need to achieve enough before rest became valid. You did not need to suffer more before life was allowed to become kinder. You deserve the peace of knowing that your worth is not under review tonight. Nothing is deciding whether you are enough. No result is voting on your value. No person is holding the final answer to who you are. Your worth is not outside you waiting to be returned. It is here. It has been here beneath every fear, beneath every mistake, beneath every day when you felt unseen. Let that truth rest in your heart. You are allowed to receive from this place, not from hunger that says, "Save me," from wholeness that says, "I am ready to meet what supports my life." You are ready to meet peace. You are ready to meet fair exchange. You are ready to meet honest love. You are ready to meet opportunities that respect you. You are ready to meet a version of abundance that does not ask you to become someone else. The part of you that believed struggle was the price of receiving can rest now. It carried that belief for long enough. You can thank it for trying to protect you. Then you can offer it another truth. Good can reach me through calm. Support can reach me through connection. Progress can reach me through steady action. Love can reach me without begging. Abundance can enter a life where peace is welcome. You do not need to make these truths happen tonight. You only let them become possible. Let this moment belong only to you. Nothing is asking you to perform here. Nothing is asking you to prove that you are relaxed. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let your breathing move in the way it already knows. Do not pull the air. Do not push it. Notice that the next breath arrives, and notice that it leaves. Your body knows how to continue without constant instruction. You can let that knowledge comfort you. Feel the place beneath your head. Let the weight of your thoughts become heavier there. You do not need to hold them above you. The bed can carry your head. The pillow can carry the tired places around your eyes. Your forehead does not need to solve anything now. Let the skin across your forehead become smooth in its own time. You are safe here. Everything can wait. The messages can wait. The questions can wait. The unfinished plans can wait. Nothing important is being lost because you are resting. Feel the space around your eyes. You have looked at enough for one day. You have searched for enough signs. You have read enough words. Let your eyes rest behind their lids. They do not need to look forward. They do not need to look back. There is only darkness, softness, and breath. Let the darkness be kind. It is not empty. It is giving your eyes a place to stop. Notice your jaw. Perhaps it has been holding words you did not say. Perhaps it has been holding effort. You do not need to open it widely, only let it become less tight. The teeth do not need to press together. The tongue does not need to prepare an answer. Your mouth can become quiet. You are not being questioned. You are not required to explain yourself. There is nothing you need to defend in this room. Just breathe. Let the breath pass gently through you. The next breath does not need to be deeper than the last. Each breath can be different. Your body is allowed to choose. Notice the throat. The place where words move. The place where emotion sometimes becomes tight. You can imagine a soft space forming there, not a bright light, not something you must create perfectly, only room. Room for breath. Room for silence. Room for the truth that you no longer need to say everything tonight. Some words can wait until morning. Some words may never need to be spoken. Some truths are already understood within you. Let the throat rest. Feel your shoulders. They may still be carrying the shape of the day. Tasks, people, expectations, responsibility. Let them lower by the smallest amount. You do not have to push them down. You can stop holding them up. The difference is gentle. You stop holding. The body remembers how to settle. You are safe here. The night is not asking you to carry anyone. You can love people without carrying every part of their life. You can care without staying alert for everyone. For this moment, your shoulders belong only to you. Let them be supported. Feel the upper arms, the elbows, the lower arms. They have reached lifted, typed, held, worked, and helped. They have done enough. There is no task in your hands now. Let your hands become quiet. The fingers do not need to hold an invisible list. They do not need to grip the future. They can rest open or closed, whatever feels natural. Your hands are allowed to be empty. Empty hands are not a sign that you have nothing. They are hands that are no longer forced to carry. They are hands with room to receive tomorrow, room to touch what is real, room to hold what supports you. For now, they rest. Notice the chest. Do not demand that it become calm. Simply feel that it is here. The breath moves through this space. The heart continues its quiet work. You do not need to control every movement. You can let the chest rise. You can let it lower. There is nothing to achieve through breathing. You are not trying to become perfect at peace. You are allowing peace to come closer. Just breathe. Let the next breath feel like space. Let the breath leaving feel like weight becoming smaller. You do not have to name what leaves. The body may know. Pressure, effort, old words, a little fear, a little tiredness. Let whatever is ready become softer. Nothing needs to be removed completely. A small softening is enough. Feel the area around your heart. You have carried hope there. Disappointment, love, fear, dreams you spoke about, dreams you kept private. Your heart does not need to be empty to rest. It can rest while carrying many things. It can be tired and still worthy of gentleness. It can be unsure and still worthy of care. You do not need to fix your heart tonight. You can sit beside it. You can let it know that it is not alone. Quietly offer this truth within yourself. You do not have to carry everything without support. Let that sink in. You are not weak for feeling tired. You are not failing because you need comfort. You are not behind because your heart needs time. There is room for your real feeling here. You do not need to change it before you are allowed to rest. Notice the space below the chest. The stomach may hold worry before the mind gives it words. Let your attention rest there without judgment. You may feel tightness, movement, warmth, nothing at all. Every experience is allowed. You are not required to relax in a certain way. Place no demand on this part of you. Offer it room. Imagine the breath reaching the edges of the tightness, not to push it away, only to surround it with space. A feeling becomes less alone when it is held with awareness. You can hold this feeling gently. You do not need to understand it. You can say within yourself, I notice you. You can rest now. Let the stomach soften only as much as it wishes. There is no hurry. Everything can wait. The body does not need to become deeply relaxed immediately. You are allowed to arrive slowly. Sleep does not need to be chased. Stillness does not need to be forced. You can remain here, listening, breathing, being held. Notice the lower back. It may have carried the weight of sitting, standing, bending, and moving. Let the bed reach it. Imagine the surface beneath you rising gently to meet every part that needs support. You do not need to press downward. Support is already coming upward. You are meeting the bed. The bed is meeting you. There is no gap you must hold closed. Let the lower back receive. Receiving can be this simple: a surface holding your weight, a breath arriving, a quiet voice reminding you that you are allowed to stop. You do not need a grand sign. This moment is support. Feel the hips becoming heavier. The center of the body does not need to prepare for movement. There is nowhere to go right now. No one needs you to stand. No task needs your legs. Let the hips settle. Let the bed carry them. The body may begin to feel larger, softer, or farther away, or it may feel the same. You do not need to check. You do not need to measure whether the meditation is working. The need to measure can rest too. There is nothing to pass. There is nothing to complete. Let your attention move gently toward the upper legs. They have carried you through the day. Even if the day was quiet, they have held your body. Offer them gratitude without asking them to respond. They can become heavy. They can remain light. They can simply be still. Feel the knees. You do not need to change their position unless comfort asks you to. Notice that they are no longer required to support your standing weight. They are free from that work. Let the muscles around them soften. Let the lower legs rest, the calves, the shins, the ankles. Each part can release the day in its own way. No part needs to follow the same rhythm. Your body is not a machine moving through instructions. It is a living whole. It knows how to settle through safety. You are offering safety now, nothing more. Feel the feet. They have touched the ground and carried your direction. Tonight, they do not need to know where tomorrow will take you. They can be still without losing the path. Your path will remain. Morning will return. Choices will wait. Your feet can rest before the next step becomes clear. Let the toes become quiet. Let the whole body be here. Head, shoulders, hands, chest, stomach, back, hips, legs, feet. One body, one bed, one quiet moment. You do not need to hold each part in awareness. You can let the body become one soft shape, supported, breathing, safe enough for this moment. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let that rest in your heart. Nothing to fix, nothing to attract, nothing to prove, nothing to become. You are allowed to exist without turning this moment into a task. You are allowed to breathe without asking what the breath will give you. You are allowed to rest without demanding that rest change your whole life. This moment does not need to carry the future. It only needs to be this moment. If thoughts appear, let them pass through like distant sounds. You may hear one clearly. You may notice another beginning before the first has ended. You do not need to follow them. You do not need to stop them. A thought can move without taking you with it. You can remain here. The thought can travel. You stay with the bed, with the breath, with the quiet weight of your body. If a worry speaks loudly, offer it a gentle place to sit. Do not argue. Do not solve. Say within yourself, I know you want an answer. The answer can wait. This moment belongs to rest. The worry may speak more softly. It may continue. You do not need it to disappear. You only stop treating it as a command. Thoughts can be present without becoming instructions. Feel the breath. Air enters. Air leaves. Your body remains. There is nothing else you need to manage. Just breathe. Let the space after the breath leaving become quiet. You do not need to hold the breath. You simply notice the small stillness before the body breathes again. That stillness is not empty. It is a place where effort stops. A tiny space where nothing is being pushed. You can rest inside that space without trying to make it longer. It arrives naturally. It leaves naturally. You are learning from the breath, receiving, releasing, resting, receiving, releasing, resting, not as a fixed rhythm, as a natural movement. Life enters. Life leaves. The body continues. You do not need to grip either part. Let the breath teach you that holding is not the only way to remain safe. The air leaves and another breath comes. A moment ends and another begins. You can release without becoming empty forever. You can rest without losing your future. You can let go without losing yourself. Let that truth move quietly through you. You can release and remain whole. You can receive and remain free. You can rest and remain worthy. You can sleep and remain connected to everything that matters. The night is not taking you away from life. It is returning you to yourself. Notice whether there is one place that still feels active. Perhaps the forehead, the chest, the stomach, the hands. Do not try to force it into stillness. Bring kindness there. Imagine placing a warm cloth over that place. Soft, comforting. As if the body is being told, you do not need to hurry. You have time. You are safe here. If the place remains tense, let it remain. Your kindness does not depend on immediate change. You can care for what has not relaxed. You can love what is still afraid. You can remain beside yourself without demanding a result. This is deep receiving. You are receiving your own presence. You are receiving patience. You are receiving the right to be unfinished. Let that sink in. You do not need to become peaceful before you deserve peace. You do not need to become calm before you deserve gentleness. You do not need to become fearless before you deserve support. You can receive while becoming. You can be held while learning. You can rest while life remains incomplete. If a part of you is still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Peace is not a prize for perfect people. Rest is not reserved for those who finished the very task. Comfort is not something you must earn by reaching the edge of your strength. You are allowed to stop before you break. You are allowed to soften before life forces you to stop. You are allowed to care for yourself because you are here. That is enough. Let the body hear these words without trying to remember them. You do not need to memorize anything. The words can pass through. Some may settle. Some may drift away. Your conscious mind does not need to hold them all. You can listen without working. You can receive without effort. You can let the voice become part of the quiet around you. Everything can wait. Tomorrow can wait. The answer can wait. The plan can wait. The change can wait. This moment is not behind. This moment is not wasting time. This moment is teaching your inner world that stopping can be safe. You do not need to fear the stillness. Stillness is not the same as being stuck. A seed can be still while life is preparing inside it. A quiet lake can be still while holding depth beneath the surface. Your stillness can contain movement you do not need to control. Let yourself be still enough for the deeper parts of you to breathe. You are not required to understand what is changing. You are not required to feel a powerful shift. A quiet moment is enough. One softer breath is enough. One place in the body feeling supported is enough. One thought losing a little of its weight is enough. You do not need to turn enough into more. Let enough remain enough. Feel the bed. Feel the breath. Feel the night around you. Nothing is rushing. The walls are still. The air is moving gently. Your body is learning that the day has ended. You can let the day move farther away. The morning will come without your help. The light will return without you watching for it. You do not need to remain awake to guide the earth toward morning. The night knows what to do. Your body knows how to move toward sleep. You can release the need to supervise. Just breathe. Let the next breath arrive. Let it leave. Let the body become heavy. Let the mind become less interested in finishing every thought. A thought may begin and fade before it reaches the end. That is okay. You do not need complete sentences now. You do not need complete plans. You can move toward the quiet place before words. the place where the body rests without explanation, the place where worth does not need language, the place where abundance is not a promise. It is the simple fact that you are being held by this moment. There is breath. There is support beneath you. There is space around you. There is permission to stop. Let the word permission become soft inside you. Permission to rest. Permission to receive. Permission to feel. Permission to need. Permission to be human. You have spent enough time asking whether you are allowed. Tonight, you are allowed. You are allowed to close your eyes more deeply. You are allowed to let the words become distant. You are allowed to miss a sentence. You are allowed to drift. Nothing important will be lost. The deeper message is simple. You do not need to struggle here. You are safe enough to soften. You are worthy enough to receive. You are loved enough to rest. Let the breath carry that simple truth. Safe enough to soften. Worthy enough to receive. Loved enough to rest. Do not repeat it with effort. Let it move through you like warmth beneath a blanket. Quiet, steady, without demand. The room does not need anything from you. The night does not need anything from you. These words do not need anything from you. There is no correct way to listen. There is no correct way to fall asleep. Your body can find its own path. Your mind can become quiet in its own way. You can let everything become simpler. Breath, body, bed, night. Nothing else needs your attention. If a thought about tomorrow returns, let it know that morning has space for it. Morning will have fresh light. Morning will have another breath. Morning will have choices. Tonight does not need to do morning's work. Tonight only holds rest. You can place tomorrow outside the room for now. It will not disappear. It will wait. Everything can wait. You are here. You are safe here. You are supported here. Let your body rest and restore in its natural way. Let inner peace come near without being chased. Let wellness be invited through quiet, care, and sleep. Let the heart be held without being examined. Let the mind loosen without being forced. There is nothing you need to do right now. The deepest work of this moment is not effort. It is allowing. Allowing the bed to support you. Allowing the breath to move. Allowing the body to become still. Allowing sleep to come whenever it comes. You can stop checking. You can stop measuring. You can stop asking whether you are doing this correctly. You are lying here. You are breathing. That is enough. Let the words become softer now. Let them feel farther apart. Let the quiet between them hold you. Your mind does not need every word. Your heart does not need every answer. Your body does not need every instruction. There is wisdom within your natural slowing. Trust the slowing. Trust the heaviness. Trust the moment when attention begins to drift. You do not need to pull yourself back. You can let yourself go gently towards sleep, not falling away, falling inward toward quiet, toward rest, toward the part of you that knows how to be still. Everything can wait. Just breathe. You are safe here. There is nothing you need to prove. There is nothing you need to chase. There is nothing you need to carry into the next moment. Let this moment be only this moment. Let the bed be only support. Let the breath be only breath. Let the night be only night. And let yourself become quiet enough to receive what rest has been trying to give you. You are allowed to become more open than fear has allowed you to be. You are allowed to imagine a life where support does not feel rare, where peace does not disappear the moment you notice it, and where receiving something good does not make your whole body prepare for loss. A deeper part of you may still be careful. It may still ask whether it is safe to hope. It may still wonder whether you should expect less, so disappointment will hurt less. Let that careful part remain near. You do not need to push it away. You can speak to it with patience. You can let it know that you are no longer asking it to believe in impossible promises. You are only asking it to make a little room for a kinder outcome, room for a new choice, room for help that does not take your dignity, room for growth that does not cost your peace. I can welcome more without becoming afraid of my own life. You do not need to shrink when something begins to improve. You do not need to search for the hidden problem inside every good moment. You can notice what is happening. You can remain grounded. You can let yourself experience support while it is present. I can welcome more without becoming afraid of my own life. You can have more time and still use it wisely. You can have more money and still remain thoughtful. You can receive more love and still keep your boundaries. You can become more visible and still protect what is private. More does not have to pull you away from yourself. More can help you become more fully yourself. I am ready to stop confusing struggle with worth. You have already proved that you can survive difficult seasons. You do not need another painful season to prove your strength. You do not need to keep choosing the hardest road because part of you believes that easy roads are not meant for you. I am ready to stop confusing struggle with worth. Your strength is not only shown by what you can endure. It is also shown by what you are willing to change. It is shown when you protect your energy. It is shown when you ask for fair treatment. It is shown when you allow support to stand beside you. You are strong when you carry. You are also strong when you set something down. I permit my life to become less heavy. There may still be responsibilities. There may still be choices that require courage. A lighter life does not mean a life without truth. It means you stop adding extra pain through shame, fear, comparison, and endless self-judgment. I permit my life to become less heavy. You can solve a problem without telling yourself that you are a problem. You can make a mistake without turning the whole future against you. You can work hard without speaking harshly inside. You can meet reality without making reality crueler than it already is. You are allowed to remove the weight that was never helping. I can grow without living in constant pressure. Pressure may have become your main source of movement. You may wait until fear becomes loud enough before you begin. You may create urgency because calm movement feels unfamiliar. You can learn another rhythm. I can grow without living in constant pressure. You can begin before panic arrives. You can take care of small things while they are still small. You can move because you respect your future. You can act because the step is useful. Growth can come from care. It does not always need to come from fear. I trust the calm strength that is forming within me. Calm strength does not need to announce itself. It may look like taking time before answering. It may look like leaving a conversation that has become harmful. It may look like choosing the slower plan because it protects what matters. I trust the calm strength that is forming within me. This strength does not need to fight every battle. It knows that walking away can be wise. It knows that silence can protect energy. It knows that rest can prepare a clearer response. You may have once believed strength meant never needing anything. Now you can let strength mean knowing what you need and caring enough to respond. I am prepared to receive support that feels clean and honest. Not every form of help will be right for you. You are allowed to notice the difference. Clean support does not shame you. It does not keep reminding you of what it gave. It does not ask you to lose your voice. I am prepared to receive support that feels clean and honest. You can accept what helps you stand. You can refuse what tries to control you. You can receive guidance and still choose for yourself. You can let someone make a difficult day a little easier. You are not required to make every journey alone so that your success will count. I release the idea that independence means isolation. True independence includes the freedom to connect. It includes the freedom to ask. It includes the freedom to learn from another person without becoming less capable. I release the idea that independence means isolation. You can stand on your own feet and still accept a hand. You can make your own decisions and still listen. You can carry responsibility while allowing someone to share part of the load. Connection does not remove your strength. healthy connection can protect it. I welcome forms of abundance that create lasting peace. You do not only want a brief moment of relief, you want something that can become part of your daily life. A steady income, a clear plan, a safe relationship, a mind that does not turn every night into a place of fear. I welcome forms of abundance that create lasting peace. You can choose what can be cared for. You can build what can be sustained. You can allow growth to match your ability to hold it. You do not need the largest result. You need what supports the life you truly want to live. I allow good things to become familiar. The first experience of something good may feel surprising. The next may still feel uncertain. With time, your inner world can learn that kindness, fairness, peace, and support are not accidents. I allow good things to become familiar. You can become familiar with being treated well. You can become familiar with having enough for your needs. You can become familiar with saying what you mean. You can become familiar with making choices from calm. A peaceful life may feel strange at first. You can remain long enough for strange to become normal. I no longer need chaos to feel alive. Chaos can create strong feelings. It can make each moment feel urgent and important. But intensity is not the same as meaning. I no longer need chaos to feel alive. You can feel alive through creativity, through honest connection, through learning, through quiet joy, through building something that matters. You do not need confusion to feel passion. You do not need fear to feel awake. Peace can have depth. Calm can have energy. Stillness can contain a full life. I choose steady joy over familiar pain. Familiar pain can feel easier to trust because you know its shape. Steady joy may ask you to enter something new. It may ask you to believe that life can hold more than survival. I choose steady joy over familiar pain. You can step away from what repeatedly wounds you. You can stop returning only because the pattern is known. You can let yourself discover relationships, routines, and choices that do not demand constant recovery. What is familiar is not always what belongs in your future. I make room for pleasure without guilt. Pleasure can be simple: a peaceful meal, a slow morning, a clean room, a task completed without panic, a kind conversation. I make room for pleasure without guilt. You are not careless because you enjoy something. You are not forgetting your responsibilities because you let your heart feel lighter. Pleasure can remind you that life is more than duty. It can return energy to the places that have become tired. You are allowed to feel good before every challenge is gone. I am open to being cared for. Perhaps you know how to care for others. You notice what they need. You remember the small details. You give your time. Receiving care may feel much harder. I am open to being cared for. You can let someone ask how you are. You can answer honestly. You can let someone remember you. You can accept gentleness without looking for a hidden cost. Care does not always mean you owe something. Sometimes care is simply care. I deserve relationships where my peace is protected. A relationship does not need to be perfect to be safe, but it should not require you to live in constant doubt. I deserve relationships where my peace is protected. You can welcome people who speak clearly, people who respect your limits, people who do not make you earn every small sign of care. You are allowed to notice how your body feels around someone. You are allowed to value the connections that let you breathe. I release bonds that depend on my self-neglect. Some connections survive only when you give too much, when you stay silent, when you excuse what hurts, when you accept less than you need. I release bonds that depend on my self-neglect. You do not need to hate anyone. You can simply stop leaving yourself behind. You can choose connection that includes you. You can choose love that does not demand your disappearance. I am ready for mutual respect to feel normal. Respect should not feel like a rare reward. It can become a basic part of how you live. I am ready for mutual respect to feel normal. You can speak without being mocked. You can ask without being punished. You can disagree without being made to feel unsafe. You can bring your real self into the room. Respect allows two people to remain whole. You deserve relationships that make room for that wholeness. I allow my needs to have a voice. You may have become skilled at understanding everyone except yourself. You may know what others want before they say it. Your own needs may arrive quietly because they learned not to ask for much. I allow my needs to have a voice. They do not need to scream before you listen. Tiredness can speak. Loneliness can speak. The need for space can speak. The need for support can speak. You can hear these messages before they become pain. Listening to yourself is not selfish. It is how you remain present in your own life. I am no longer available for choices that require me to betray my truth. There may be moments when honesty costs comfort. You may disappoint someone. You may change an old pattern. You may have to admit that something no longer fits. I am no longer available for choices that require me to betray my truth. You can be gentle and honest. You can be caring and clear. You can leave what cannot respect your deeper values. Your truth does not need to become loud to become firm. A quiet decision can change the direction of a life. I trust myself to recognize what is truly nourishing. Not everything that feels exciting will nourish you. Not everything that feels difficult will harm you. You can learn to notice the deeper effect. I trust myself to recognize what is truly nourishing, what leaves you clearer, what helps you respect yourself, what gives energy back after effort, what supports your future rather than only calming fear for one moment. Your wisdom is becoming more precise. You are learning the difference between what fills a space and what truly feeds you. I welcome money as a peaceful tool. Money does not need to become a source of shame. It does not need to become a god. It can remain a tool. I welcome money as a peaceful tool, a tool for food, for shelter, for learning, for creating choices, for caring for yourself and helping wisely when you can. You are allowed to want financial steadiness. You are allowed to learn how money works. You are allowed to make decisions that support security. Your desire for stability does not make you less spiritual. It makes you human. I am becoming more comfortable with fair payment. You may have offered your work for less because you doubted its value. You may have felt guilty asking to be paid. I am becoming more comfortable with fair payment. You can be honest about your time. You can learn what is reasonable. You can communicate without apology. You can allow fair exchange to support the work you continue to offer. Fair payment is not proof that you are better than anyone. It is one way effort and value can be respected. I trust myself to use resources with growing wisdom. You do not need to become perfect with money, time, or energy overnight. You can learn through attention. I trust myself to use resources with growing wisdom. You can notice before choosing. You can plan without fear. You can change one habit. You can ask for advice when needed. Every thoughtful choice strengthens your ability to hold more. Wisdom is not something you either have or do not have. It grows each time you choose to become aware. I release shame around what I was never taught. There may be skills you did not learn early. There may be knowledge no one offered you. You may judge yourself for struggling with things other people seem to understand. I release shame around what I was never taught. You can learn now. You can begin with simple questions. You can admit what you do not know. There is no shame in learning late. There is no shame in beginning carefully. Your future can benefit from what you choose to understand today. I am capable of creating greater stability over time. Stability does not need to appear through one sudden event. It can grow through repeated, thoughtful choices. I am capable of creating greater stability over time. One plan, one skill, one boundary, one habit that protects what you earn. One decision to stop giving your energy where it is not respected. Small choices can begin to hold one another. A stronger life can be built from simple pieces. I trust slow improvement that I can continue. Fast change can feel exciting. Slow change may feel less dramatic. But what you can continue often matters more than what you can begin quickly. I trust slow improvement that I can continue. You can choose a rhythm that fits your real life. You can return after interruptions. You can create progress that does not depend on constant pressure. You are not trying to impress anyone with speed. You are building something you can live inside. I welcome opportunities that give me room to grow. A true opportunity does not require you to arrive knowing everything. It can give you room to learn. I welcome opportunities that give me room to grow. You can begin with the skills you have. You can ask questions. You can improve. You can become more confident through experience. You do not need to hide because you are still developing. Growth is not a weakness. It is the natural movement of ability becoming stronger. I am willing to be new at something. Being new can feel uncomfortable. You may compare your beginning with someone else's years of practice. I am willing to be new at something. You can make simple mistakes. You can need more time. You can feel unsure. A beginning is allowed to look unfinished. You do not need to be impressive on the first day. You only need to remain open enough to learn. I give myself room to improve without humiliation. Learning should not require you to attack yourself. Correction can be clear and kind. I give myself room to improve without humiliation. You can notice what needs work. You can practice. You can ask for useful feedback. You can become better without telling yourself that the earlier version was worthless. Respect helps learning continue. Shame often makes learning hide. You can choose respect. I am ready to discover abilities that fear kept quiet. Fear may have told you not to try. It may have said that failure would be too painful. It may have kept your gifts inside familiar spaces. I am ready to discover abilities that fear kept quiet. You may be more creative than you know, more patient, more capable of learning, more able to lead, serve, build, or communicate. You do not need to decide your limits before experience has had a chance to teach you. You can let ability reveal itself through use. I welcome the courage to be seen trying. You may not fear failure as much as you fear being watched while you learn. I welcome the courage to be seen trying. You do not need to appear fully formed. You can let your effort be visible. You can let yourself improve in real time. The people who understand growth will not expect perfection. The people who demand perfection do not need to become the voice inside your mind. I release the need to look certain when I am still learning. You can say, I do not know yet. You can say, I am working on it. You can say, I need more information. I release the need to look certain when I am still learning. False certainty may protect an image. Honesty protects your future. You are allowed to ask. You are allowed to change your answer. You are allowed to understand more tomorrow than you understand tonight. I trust honest uncertainty more than false confidence. You do not need to pretend in order to be worthy. You can remain real. I trust honest uncertainty more than false confidence. Honest uncertainty keeps you curious. It leaves room for knowledge. It allows you to notice when something needs to change. You can be unsure and still be strong. Strength does not require you to know every answer. I am open to guidance that respects my mind. Good guidance does not make you feel powerless. It helps you see more clearly. I am open to guidance that respects my mind. You can listen. You can consider. You can choose what fits. You can leave what does not. You do not need to obey every confident voice. You can learn without surrendering your judgment. I welcome teachers who help me trust myself. A useful teacher does not ask you to remain dependent forever. They help you become more capable. I welcome teachers who help me trust myself. They may offer knowledge, tools, questions, a clearer way to see. You are allowed to receive instruction without becoming smaller. Learning can return you to your own strength. I am ready to make choices from self-respect. Self-respect changes the questions you ask. You stop asking only, will this make people approve of me? You begin asking, does this support the life I wish to live? I am ready to make choices from self-respect. Does this respect my time? Does this respect my body? Does this respect my values? Does this create a future I can live with peacefully? Self-respect can become a quiet guide. You do not need to choose perfectly. You only need to keep returning to what matters. I choose what helps me remain whole. Wholeness does not mean every part of life is easy. It means you do not sacrifice all of yourself for one result. I choose what helps me remain whole. You can care about work and still protect rest. You can care about love and still keep your identity. You can care about money and still remember that worth is deeper than numbers. You can care about progress and still treat yourself kindly. You are allowed to bring your whole life into your decisions. I release success that demands my inner peace as payment. Some forms of success look bright from a distance. Up close, they may ask for too much. I release success that demands my inner peace as payment. You are allowed to reconsider what you call success. You are allowed to choose a quieter life. You are allowed to want enough rather than endless more. You are allowed to build in a way that leaves room for sleep, healthful care, connection, and truth. Your success should have space for you. I welcome success that feels like freedom inside. Freedom may not mean having no duties. It can mean having choices. I welcome success that feels like freedom inside. The freedom to speak honestly. The freedom to rest without fear. The freedom to leave what harms you. The freedom to use your time in ways that matter. The freedom to make a decision without begging for approval. This inner freedom is part of abundance. I trust myself to define a rich life. A rich life may contain money. It may also contain time, peace, meaning, love. I trust myself to define a rich life. You can choose what richness means for you. You do not need to copy a picture that leaves your heart empty. You can value enough sleep, a safe home, work you respect, people who know the real you, a mind that feels more peaceful when the day ends. Your definition can be honest. I let my life become a reflection of what I truly value. Values become real through choices, not through words alone. I let my life become a reflection of what I truly value. If rest matters, you protect some time for it. If honesty matters, you speak more clearly. If freedom matters, you notice what keeps taking it away. If love matters, you stop calling control love. Your life can slowly move closer to what your heart already knows. I am ready to stop living only for the next approval. Approval can become a moving target. The more you chase, the further your own voice may feel. I am ready to stop living only for the next approval. You can appreciate encouragement. You can receive praise, but you do not need to build your whole direction from other people's reactions. Your life must still feel true when no one is clapping. Your choices must still belong to you when the room becomes quiet. I trust the life that feels honest in private. Private peace matters. The way you feel when no one is watching matters. I trust the life that feels honest in private. You can release appearances that require constant acting. You can create a life where your outer words and inner truth are not always fighting. Honesty can become a form of rest. You no longer need to remember which version of yourself you showed to each person. I allow myself to become easier to know. You do not need to become simple. You are allowed to have many feelings and many layers. I allow myself to become easier to know. You can say what you mean more often. You can stop hiding every need. You can let trusted people see when you are tired. Being known does not require giving everyone access. It requires giving the right people something real. I deserve spaces where I do not have to perform strength. You may be strong. You may have carried much. Yet even strong people need places where they can soften. I deserve spaces where I do not have to perform strength. A place where you can say, I do not know. A place where you can rest. A place where your silence is not punished. A place where you are not useful for a moment and still feel wanted. You deserve connection that lets you be human. I welcome care that reaches the hidden tired places. There are parts of your tiredness that others may not see. The tiredness of making decisions, the tiredness of pretending, the tiredness of staying alert. I welcome care that reaches the hidden tired places. You can offer some of that care to yourself. Less pressure, more honest rest. A kinder inner voice. You can also allow trustworthy support to come closer. You do not need to explain every layer before care becomes valid. I no longer ask pain to prove that my needs are real. You may wait until you are deeply exhausted before you stop. You may wait until a situation becomes unbearable before you set a limit. I no longer ask pain to prove that my needs are real. A small discomfort deserves attention. A repeated feeling deserves curiosity. A quiet need deserves a voice. You can respond earlier. You can care before collapse. You do not need to reach the edge before you are allowed to step back. I honor what my inner world is telling me. Your inner world speaks through thoughts, feelings, tiredness, and desire. Not every feeling is a command, but every feeling can carry information. I honor what my inner world is telling me. You can listen without becoming ruled by fear. You can notice without judging. You can ask what a feeling needs. Sometimes it needs action. Sometimes it needs truth. Sometimes it needs rest. Sometimes it only needs to be felt without being pushed away. I am becoming a kinder listener to myself. You may have ignored your own signals because they seemed inconvenient. You can learn another way. I am becoming a kinder listener to myself. You can stop calling yourself weak when you are tired. You can stop calling yourself difficult when you need clarity. You can stop calling yourself selfish when you protect your peace. A kinder listener hears the truth beneath the old labels. I trust that self-kindness can make me stronger. Cruelty may create fear. Kindness creates a safer place for growth. I trust that self-kindness can make me stronger. You can face mistakes more honestly when you are not afraid of your own punishment. You can take a risk when failure will not make you hate yourself. You can recover because you know how to remain beside yourself. Kindness is not weakness. It is the ground where courage can continue. I am becoming brave enough to receive. Receiving may ask more courage than chasing. Chasing lets you stay in motion. Receiving asks you to become still enough for something to reach you. I am becoming brave enough to receive. You can let care enter. You can let praise enter. You can let fair payment enter. You can let peace enter. You do not need to immediately send it away. You can hold it long enough for your inner world to learn that goodness can be safe. I am ready to be supported without feeling controlled. Support and control are not the same. You can learn the difference. I am ready to be supported without feeling controlled. Support respects your choice. Control removes it. Support helps you become stronger. Control makes you doubt your own ability. You can welcome what respects your freedom. You can step back from what uses help as a way to own your decisions. I trust myself to protect my freedom while remaining open. Openness does not mean carelessness. It can include clear eyes and clear limits. I trust myself to protect my freedom while remaining open. You can listen without agreeing. You can receive without surrendering. You can connect without disappearing. You can love without handing away the key to your whole inner life. Your openness can have wisdom around it. I am safe to become visible without becoming available to everyone. Visibility can have boundaries. You can be seen and still remain private. I am safe to become visible without becoming available to everyone. You can share your work without sharing every wound. You can speak your truth without explaining every detail. You can let people notice your ability while keeping sacred parts of your life protected. Being visible does not mean losing ownership of yourself. I choose where my attention belongs. Attention is precious. You do not need to give it to every opinion, every message, or every demand. I choose where my attention belongs. You can place it on what you are building, on what you are learning, on the people who meet you with honesty, on the needs of your real life. You are allowed to remove your attention from what only keeps you anxious. I gather my energy back from what cannot grow with me. Some places belong to an earlier version of your life. Some habits belong to an earlier need. I gather my energy back from what cannot grow with me. You do not need to remain angry. You can simply stop feeding what has ended. You can return that energy to your sleep, your work, your future, your creativity, your peace. Your energy deserves a living place to go. I release the need to be understood by everyone. Understanding is beautiful when it comes, but you may spend too much of your life explaining yourself to people who have already decided not to listen. I release the need to be understood by everyone. You can speak clearly. You can correct what matters. Then you can let another person keep their view. Your life does not need universal agreement before it can move forward. You can choose peace over endless explanation. I trust the people who show care through action. Words can be beautiful. Actions create evidence. I trust the people who show care through action. You can notice consistency. Follow through. Respect. The way someone responds when you have a need. You do not need to judge quickly. You can let time reveal what is real. Trust can grow from what is repeatedly shown. I am open to a life where words and actions match. Clarity can feel deeply restful. You do not need to keep guessing. I am open to a life where words and actions match. You can surround yourself with more honest communication. You can become more honest in your own promises. You can say less and mean it. You can trust what is steady. A life with less confusion creates more room for peace. I welcome abundance that does not require confusion. You do not need to stay confused to keep hope alive. Sometimes clarity is the abundance. I welcome abundance that does not require confusion. Knowing where you stand, knowing what a choice costs, knowing what you can offer, knowing when to leave. Clarity can return time, energy, and dignity to you. I am ready for simple truth. Truth may not always be comfortable, but simple truth can free you from endless guessing. I am ready for simple truth. This works. This does not. This supports me. This drains me. I am ready. I need more time. Simple truth gives your life clean edges. It lets you know where to place your next step. I trust myself to live with what is real. You do not need fantasy to survive reality. You have strength. You have choice. You have the ability to learn. I trust myself to live with what is real. You can meet facts without turning them into doom. You can accept a limit and still look for possibility. You can grieve what is gone and still care for what remains. Reality is not always gentle, but your way of meeting it can be. I allow reality and hope to stand together. You do not need to choose between truth and hope. They can share the same room. I allow reality and hope to stand together. You can see what is hard. You can also see what can still change. You can accept today without closing tomorrow. Grounded hope does not deny. It keeps the heart open while the eyes remain clear. I am open to what can change and at peace with what needs time. Some things can be acted on now. Some need patience. I am open to what can change and at peace with what needs time. You can take the available step. You can stop trying to force the unavailable answer. You can let time do work that effort cannot do. Patience can become cooperation with reality. I release the demand that everything improve at once. Your life has many parts: work, money, love, energy, confidence. I release the demand that everything improve at once. One area can begin to soften. One habit can become steadier. One fear can lose some power. You do not need a complete transformation before progress is real. Let one good change be enough to begin. I celebrate each place where life becomes kinder. Kindness may appear quietly. You may almost miss it. I celebrate each place where life becomes kinder. A conversation that goes better. A task that feels easier. A day with less fear. A clear no. A peaceful yes. These are not small when they change how you live inside your own life. I am willing to notice the life that is supporting me now. Support may not look complete. There may still be needs. There may still be uncertainty. I am willing to notice the life that is supporting me now. The breath that continues, the skill you already have, the lesson you have learned, the person who listens, the place where you can rest. Noticing support does not deny what is missing. It reminds you that you are not beginning from nothing. I let gratitude become gentle instead of forced. You do not need to feel thankful for pain. You do not need to pretend every loss was good. I let gratitude become gentle instead of forced. You can appreciate what truly helps: a safe place, a useful lesson, a moment of calm. Gratitude can remain honest. It does not need to cover grief. It can sit beside grief and offer one small warmth. I am thankful for the part of me that has not given up on peace, even after fear, even after disappointment. Something within you still reaches toward calm. I am thankful for the part of me that has not given up on peace. It brought you here. It keeps asking for a gentler path. It still believes that your life can hold more than struggle. This part deserves your protection. It deserves a future built with care. I am ready to protect my peace as something valuable. Peace is not an extra. It affects every choice. I am ready to protect my peace as something valuable. You can protect it through sleep, through boundaries, through honest communication, through stepping away from constant noise. You do not need to protect peace by hiding from life. You protect it by meeting life in ways that do not abandon you. I choose peace that can live beside courage. Peace does not mean avoiding every difficult thing. It can help you face what matters without losing yourself. I choose peace that can live beside courage. You can have the conversation. You can make the change. You can take the step. And you can do it from a steadier place. Courage does not need panic. It can rise from love for the life you are protecting. I am ready to meet my future without attacking my present. The future may hold goals and changes, but the present is where you live. I am ready to meet my future without attacking my present. You can care for today. You can respect the person you are now. You can build from self-respect rather than self-rejection. You do not need to hate this chapter to begin the next one. I am not a problem waiting to be solved. You have challenges. You have patterns to change. You have things to learn. But you are not a problem. I am not a problem waiting to be solved. You are a person becoming more aware. A person learning to receive. A person trying to build a calmer life. Your life may need attention. Your heart needs companionship, not punishment. I deserve to experience myself as someone worth caring for. You may care for others with patience. You may offer them understanding. You deserve some of that same care. I deserve to experience myself as someone worth caring for. You can speak gently within. You can respond to tiredness. You can protect your dignity. You can make decisions that say, "My life matters too." Self-care is not only what you do, it is the meaning behind the choice. I will not use my dreams as a reason to be cruel to myself. Your dreams are meant to guide you, not become a weapon. I will not use my dreams as a reason to be cruel to myself. You can work toward them. You can be disciplined. You can notice where you need to improve. And you can remain kind. A dream built through self-hatred may never feel safe to receive. A dream built through care can become a place you recognize as home. I am worthy during the process, not only at the result. The process may be long. You cannot wait until the end to begin respecting yourself. I am worthy during the process, not only at the result. Worthy while practicing. Worthy while waiting. Worthy while changing direction. Worthy when progress is visible. Worthy when growth is hidden. The result does not create your humanity. It only becomes one experience inside it. I am enough to be loved while I am still growing. Growth does not make you unfinished in a shameful way. It makes you alive. I am enough to be loved while I am still growing. You do not need to hide every fear. You do not need to become easier, smaller, or more useful before care can reach you. You can be loved as a person in motion. You can be loved while learning how to receive that love. I am enough to receive respect now. Respect does not need to wait until you become more successful. It does not need to wait until you are more confident. I am enough to receive respect now. You can expect clear treatment. You can remove yourself from repeated cruelty. You can speak when something is not right. Respect is not a reward for perfection. It is part of basic human dignity. I am enough to rest without apology. You do not need a long explanation. You do not need to prove how tired you are. I am enough to rest without apology. The body needs quiet. The mind needs space. The heart needs relief. You can answer that need without asking the world to approve. Rest can be a decision you make because your life matters. I am enough to begin from where I am. You may wish the starting point were different. You may wish you had more money, more confidence, more support, or more time. I am enough to begin from where I am. You can use what is here. You can learn what is missing. You can build slowly. The beginning does not need to look ideal. It only needs to become real. I am enough to take up room in my own life. Your life should not feel like a place where everyone else is allowed to exist except you. I am enough to take up room in my own life. Your needs can enter the plan. Your joy can enter the day. Your voice can enter the conversation. You are not an extra person standing at the edge of your own story. You belong in the center of the choices that shape your days. I am safe to be the person who no longer abandons themselves. This may change relationships. It may change habits. It may change what you accept. I am safe to be the person who no longer abandons themselves. You can remain loving. You can remain gentle, and you can stop leaving yourself behind. You can stop saying yes when your whole inner world is asking for space. You can stop calling self-neglect kindness. I choose loyalty to my own inner truth. Loyalty does not mean refusing to grow. It means you do not betray what you deeply know. I choose loyalty to my own inner truth. You can admit when something hurts. You can admit when you need more. You can admit when a dream has changed. Your truth may become clearer over time. You can remain loyal by listening. I am ready to become a safe companion to myself. You will spend every chapter of your life within your own presence. Let that presence become kinder. I am ready to become a safe companion to myself. A companion who listens. A companion who does not mock pain. A companion who helps you stand after disappointment. A companion who reminds you to rest. You do not need to become perfect company. You only need to stop becoming an enemy. I trust the bond I am building with myself. Self-trust may begin with small moments. You keep a limit. You take a break. You tell the truth. I trust the bond I am building with myself. Each caring action sends a message inward. I am listening now. I am not leaving you. We will meet what comes together. This bond can become the foundation beneath every outer change. I can receive more because I'm learning not to lose myself inside it. This is the deeper readiness, not being free from fear, not having every answer. I can receive more because I am learning not to lose myself inside it. You can welcome love and keep your voice. You can welcome money and keep your values. You can welcome opportunity and keep your peace. You can welcome growth and remain connected to your body, your heart, and your truth. You are becoming a safe place for abundance to land. Not because you are perfect, because you are present, because you are listening, because you are learning how to receive without disappearing. Let this become the strongest truth you carry forward. You do not need to remain exhausted to prove that you are committed. You do not need to remain anxious to prove that your future matters. You do not need to remain small to protect other people from your growth. You can build a life that is calmer than what you have known. You can let that possibility become real inside you before it becomes visible around you. You can have peace and purpose. You can have rest and progress. You can have kindness and strong boundaries. You can have gratitude and desire. You can have enough and still remain open to more. There is no part of your worth that needs to be earned tonight. There is no hidden test you need to pass. You are not standing outside the door of a better life asking whether you deserve to enter. The door begins within you. It opens through self-respect, through honest choices, through a willingness to receive what supports you and release what does not. You are not asking life to rescue you from being yourself. You are learning that being yourself, caring for yourself, and trusting yourself can become the place from which a richer life grows. And if a part of you doubts this, let it remain. You do not need to force belief. You can let doubt sit quietly while another part of you becomes willing. Willing to rest, willing to receive, willing to imagine that tomorrow may hold more room than fear can see tonight. That willingness is enough. Imagine a long piece of cloth being made from many small threads. No single thread looks like the finished cloth. Some threads are bright, some are dark, some are soft, some are strong. Each one passes over and under another until a pattern begins to appear. Your life can feel like this. A day of courage becomes one thread. A boundary becomes another. A night of real rest adds something soft. A difficult lesson adds strength. A moment when you receive help without shame adds a new color. You may look at one thread and think it means very little. But the pattern is not made from one thread. It is made through many choices crossing through time. Some choices seem ordinary. You answer one message honestly. You protect 1 hour. You stop giving attention to one draining pattern. You learn one useful thing. You allow one kind word to reach you. These moments begin to hold one another. A stronger pattern forms. You do not need to see the whole design tonight. You only need to trust that each honest choice becomes part of something larger. The cloth does not ask one thread to become the whole pattern. Your life does not ask one day to become the whole future. Today may only carry one thread. Tomorrow may carry another. This can be enough. You are learning to create abundance through the way you live, not only through what you hope will arrive. You create more room when you release what drains you. You create more clarity when you tell yourself the truth. You create more possibility when you become willing to learn. You create more peace when you stop making every decision from fear. These are forms of opening. They do not control every result. They help you become more available to what is real, useful, and supportive. A second image may come to you. Imagine a path at night marked by small lanterns. You cannot see the whole road. You can only see the next warm circle of light. When you reach it, another becomes visible. The path does not reveal everything at once. It gives enough light for the next few steps. This is often how a real life unfolds. You may want the full map. You may want to know where every choice leads. But the next honest step may be all that becomes clear. You can move toward the next lantern. Then let the path reveal more. You are not failing because the whole road is hidden. You are living inside the way paths often work. A little light, a step. More light, another step. You can allow this rhythm to become reassuring. You do not need to create a full future before sleep. You can trust the next clear place. Let the breath become easy. You are not walking anywhere now. You are resting. The lantern can remain ahead. Morning can carry the next step. For now, let the deeper meaning of abundance settle. Abundance can mean you have room to choose. It can mean you are no longer trapped in one fearful response. It can mean you can say no. It can mean you can ask. It can mean you can wait. It can mean you can leave. It can mean you can begin. A life with more choices may feel richer before any large outer result appears. You are building that kind of richness. Each skill adds a choice. Each boundary adds a choice. Each honest conversation adds a choice. Each moment of self-trust adds a choice. You do not need endless options. You need enough real options to stop feeling powerless. You are learning to create them. You are becoming more able to notice support without believing it makes you weak. Earlier, support may have felt like proof that you were capable. Now it can become proof that life is not meant to be carried alone. You can let another person offer knowledge. You can allow a tool to make work easier. You can let a system reduce confusion. Receiving help does not erase the effort you have made. It gives your effort a stronger place to stand. You are becoming more willing to rest before exhaustion. Earlier, rest may have arrived only when you could no longer continue. Now you can recognize it as care. You can stop before collapse. You can protect tomorrow's energy. You can let the night restore some of what the day used. This is not the same thought you held before. It has grown deeper. Rest is not only permission. It is a relationship with your future. Each time you rest with care, you tell tomorrow, I am preparing to meet you with more of myself available. You are becoming more open to fair exchange. Earlier, you may have focused on whether you were worthy of being paid. Now you can see that fair exchange also protects the work. It helps useful work continue. It helps you have the energy and resources to keep offering value. Receiving fairly is not separate from giving well. They can support each other. You are becoming more comfortable with the idea that peace belongs inside success. Earlier, peace may have felt like something that would come after success. Now you can see that peace can guide the way success is built. Peace can help you choose. Peace can protect you from offers that look good but feel wrong. Peace can keep growth connected to your values. You do not have to reach the end before peace becomes available. It can walk beside you. You are becoming more able to let good moments be complete. Earlier, you may have searched every good moment for signs of its ending. Now you can remain present. You can care for what is here. You can enjoy without demanding forever. You can hold a good moment with open hands, not gripping, not rejecting, simply experiencing. This is a deeper kind of receiving. You are becoming more aware of the difference between desire and desperation. Desire can guide. Desperation can make every path look necessary. Desire can say, "This matters to me." Desperation says, "Without this, I am nothing." You are learning that you remain whole while wanting more. This makes your choices clearer. You can move toward what you desire without making it responsible for your worth. You are becoming more able to recognize enough. Enough for this day. Enough effort. Enough explanation. Enough attention given to what cannot change tonight. Recognizing enough protects you from endless hunger. It creates a stopping place. A quiet place where you can say, "I have done what I can for now." This is not giving up. It is allowing a chapter of effort to close for the night. You are becoming more loyal to your real values. Earlier, a goal may have mattered because it brought approval. Now you can ask whether it brings meaning, whether it protects you or dignity, whether it allows your life to remain human. Your values are becoming part of your definition of abundance. A result that takes you away from what matters is not automatically a richer result. You can choose more carefully. You are becoming more open to gradual change. Earlier, gradual progress may have felt too small. Now you can see its strength. What grows slowly may have time to develop roots. What is practiced steadily may become part of your normal life. A slow change can become stable enough to stay. You can let steady progress become worthy of respect. You are becoming less willing to use fear as your only source of action. Earlier, fear may have pushed you. Now care can guide you. Care for your future. Care for your energy. Care for the life you are building. You may still feel urgency sometimes, but urgency no longer needs to be the only voice you obey. A calm decision can still move you forward. You are becoming more willing to let your needs speak before pain becomes loud. Earlier, you may have ignored the first signs. Now you can notice. You can hear the quiet request for rest, the small need for space, the early feeling that something is not right. Responding earlier can protect your peace. It can reduce the need for crisis. This is another form of abundance. Having enough connection to yourself that you do not need to break before you listen. You are becoming more able to believe that support can arrive through ordinary ways, not through one dramatic event, through a useful answer, a thoughtful person, a fair opportunity, a choice that reduces pressure, a lesson that saves you from repeating a mistake. Ordinary support can change a life because a life is mostly made of ordinary days. You can remain open to what is simple. You are becoming more willing to make room. Room in your schedule, room in your mind, room around a decision, room before you answer. You may once have filled every space because emptiness felt unsafe. Now you can let space remain. Space gives ideas somewhere to appear. It gives feelings time to become clear. It gives your body a chance to settle. An open space is not always a missing thing. It can be a place where the next part begins. You are becoming more comfortable with not knowing everything. Earlier, uncertainty may have felt like danger. Now it can become a place of listening. You can gather information. You can remain curious. You can wait until the next lantern becomes visible. Not knowing does not mean you are lost. It may mean the path is still unfolding. You are becoming more able to trust your response, even when you cannot control the event. This is a deeper form of safety, not the belief that nothing difficult will happen. The belief that you can meet what happens with support, learning, and care. You can adapt. You can ask. You can recover. You can choose another step. Your strength does not depend on controlling every future moment. It can live in your ability to remain beside yourself. Let that become quiet inside you. You can remain beside yourself during change, during uncertainty, during growth, during disappointment. You can become the steady presence you once searched for outside. This does not mean you stop needing people. It means you do not disappear when another person cannot meet you. You stay. You listen. You care. This bond with yourself becomes part of the pattern being woven, a strong thread running through the whole cloth. You are also becoming more willing to receive abundance in forms that match your real life. You do not need someone else's dream. You do not need a life that looks impressive but feels empty. You can want what makes your own days more honest, enough time, enough money for steadiness, work that feels useful, people who communicate clearly, a home where your body can soften. You are allowed to build toward what is meaningful to you. Let the breath move slowly. Nothing needs to be decided now. These truths can remain without becoming a new list of tasks. You are not required to act on every insight tonight. Insight can rest. Mourning can choose what becomes action. For now, you can feel the warmth of the next lantern without taking the next step. You can let the cloth continue forming without pulling at every thread. Your life is still moving. Even in sleep, you are not being left behind. The mind may settle. The heart may release some pressure. The body may restore energy. Rest can become part of the pattern. Stillness can become one of the threads. You are not empty while you are quiet. You are gathering. You are allowing. You are becoming less divided inside. Your desire for more and your need for peace do not need to fight each other. You can want abundance and choose rest. You can care about tomorrow and release it tonight. You can remain open and grounded. You can believe in possibility without forcing belief. And if doubt is still here, it can rest too. Doubt does not need to leave before you sleep. It can become quieter. It can sit at the edge of the room while the deeper part of you listens. The deeper part knows something simple. You are not finished. Your future has not closed. Your current fear is not the whole truth. More choices can appear. More strength can grow. More support can be found. More peace can become familiar. You do not need to prove these things right now. You only allow them to remain possible. Let that possibility become gentle. Not a loud promise, not a demand. A lantern, a single warm circle of light. Enough to remind you that the path continues beyond what you can see. You can rest before walking further. You can sleep before making the next choice. You can let the night hold the part of the journey that does not need your conscious effort. Before bed, these words can become a soft return to what matters. You are worthy without proving. You can receive without losing yourself. You can rest without losing progress. You can wake up open to abundance in forms that are real, steady, useful, and kind. Let the pattern continue without your hands working on it. Let the next lantern remain lit. Nothing needs to be reached tonight. You are allowed to remain here, supported, quiet, becoming softer around the future. You are drifting now, not away from yourself, deeper into the quiet part of you that no longer needs so many words. The mind has listened. The heart has carried enough. The body can begin to believe what the words have been saying. It is supported. It is allowed to stop. It does not need to prepare for every possible tomorrow. Let your attention rest near the top of your head. You do not need to feel anything special. Simply notice that this part of you can become still. The scalp can soften. The small muscles can stop working. Nothing is touching you there except quiet air and the gentle weight of rest. Let the softness move toward your forehead. The forehead does not need to hold a plan. It does not need to create an answer. It does not need to remember every task. Let it become wide, open, calm. as if the thoughts that were pressed closely together now have more room between them. You do not need to fill that room. Let it remain open. Feel the space around your temples. The day may have gathered there, thinking, listening, watching. Let that effort become smaller. You are not watching the world now. The world can continue without your attention. You are allowed to turn inward. Let the eyelids become heavy. They do not need to hold themselves closed. They can rest naturally. The eyes beneath them have seen enough. They do not need to search the darkness. They can float quietly. Nothing needs to be found. Nothing has gone missing. The answer does not need to appear behind your eyes. You can let the darkness remain simple. You are drifting deeper, softer, safer. Feel the cheeks. Let them become loose. The face does not need to show strength. It does not need to hide feeling. No one is reading your expression. You can release the face you carried through the day, the face that looked calm when you felt unsure, the face that tried to appear ready, the face that smiled when you were tired. All of that can rest. Let the jaw become quiet. It does not need to hold back words. It does not need to prepare a reply. The teeth can separate slightly if that feels natural. The tongue can rest. The mouth can become still. You are not being asked a question. There is no need to answer. Move gently toward the throat. Let this space feel open enough for easy breathing. You do not need to speak your truth tonight. You only need to remain connected to it. The truth can rest with you. It does not disappear because it is silent. Your voice will still belong to you in the morning. Let the neck release some of the work of holding. The bed and pillow are already supporting you. You do not need to lift yourself. You do not need to keep your head ready. Let the neck become heavier. Let the support beneath you feel more real. You are being held physically in this moment. Let the body notice. Feel the shoulders. Perhaps they lower. Perhaps they remain where they are. You do not need to force them. Imagine the duties of the day sliding away from them. One responsibility at a time, one expectation, one unfinished thought, not disappearing forever, only leaving the shoulders for the night. Your shoulders are not shelves. They do not need to hold every person, every problem, every possible future. Let them belong to your body again. Let the upper arms become warm and quiet. The muscles can stop preparing. The elbows can rest. The lower arms can become heavy. Let that heaviness move toward the hands. Your hands have done enough. They do not need to reach. They do not need to type. They do not need to hold a phone, a pen, a door, or another person's needs. They can remain empty. Let each finger become still. No counting, no effort, only noticing that the hands are quiet. Open hands, resting hands, hands with nothing to prove. Let the breath move toward the chest. You do not need to deepen it. You can simply feel it. The chest rises, the chest lowers. The body receives air. The body lets air go. This movement can happen without your control. Let yourself be cared for by this natural rhythm. You do not need to pull the next breath. It arrives. You do not need to hold the last one. It leaves. Receiving, releasing, quiet movement. Let the heart area feel surrounded by space. The heart has carried many wishes. It has carried names, memories, hopes, fears, and quiet questions. You do not need to remove them. Let them become lighter, as if they are being placed farther apart. Each feeling has room. Nothing needs to fight for attention. You can let the heart rest without becoming empty. A resting heart is still a loving heart. A quiet heart is still alive with meaning. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, held. Let the upper back become heavy. The parts that worked to keep you upright can stop. The surface beneath you can take over. You do not need to help it support you. Support is already here. Let the middle back relax. Let the muscles beside the spine become less alert. You are not standing. You are not carrying weight. You are not turning toward the next demand. The whole back can become one long place of rest. Feel the lower back. Give it time. You may hold worry there. You may hold tiredness there. You do not need to push it away. Let warmth gather around it. Let the bed rise to meet it. You are not required to create comfort perfectly. You only allow comfort to come near. Let the stomach become soft. It may have held fear before you had words for it. It may have tightened around uncertainty. Tonight, it does not need to protect you from an imagined future. Let it loosen at its own pace. You can offer it a gentle message. Nothing is being demanded right now. There is no test. There is no emergency inside this room. You are resting. The stomach can remain quiet. The breath can pass around it. If tension remains, let it remain without judgment. A body does not need to relax perfectly to receive rest. Let the hips become heavy. The center of the body can settle. You are not preparing to rise. You are not preparing to leave. You can remain exactly where you are. The bed knows how to hold this weight. You do not need to hold yourself above it. Let the upper legs soften. They carried you through the world. Now they can become still. You do not need to know where you will go tomorrow. The next step will wait. The path will wait. Your legs can forget direction for a while. Let the knees release. They do not need to support you. They are free from standing, free from moving, free from bending toward another task. Let the lower legs rest. The calves can become heavy. The ankles can become loose. The feet can stop reaching toward the ground. You are already supported. You are already. Let the feet be quiet. Let the toes rest. No part of the body needs to lead. The whole body can become one gentle shape, a shape held by the bed, a shape breathing in the night, a shape that does not need to become anything else. Let the body grow heavier, not trapped, held, not powerless, supported. You are allowed to release your weight. You are allowed to stop carrying yourself for a while. The bed can carry you. The room can remain still around you. The night can continue without your help. I allow sleep to come near without watching for it. You do not need to check whether you are falling asleep. You do not need to measure how relaxed you feel. Let attention become loose. Let words become less important. I allow sleep to come near without watching for it. Sleep can approach while your mind is thinking. It can approach while a feeling is still present. You do not need perfect silence inside. You only need less effort. I am free from the need to finish every thought. A thought may begin and then fade. Let it fade. I am free from the need to finish every thought. You do not need to know where it was going. You do not need to bring it back. An unfinished thought can dissolve into rest. I let the night carry what my mind cannot solve. There are questions that do not need your attention now. The night can hold them without giving an answer. I let the night carry what my mind cannot solve. You can release the question without losing it. Morning may bring a clearer view, or the question may need more time. Either way, you do not need to stay awake beside it. I welcome deep rest without asking it to fix everything. Rest does not need to perform a miracle. It can simply support you. I welcome deep rest without asking it to fix everything. You can let this night be helpful without demanding that it change your whole life. A softer body is enough. A quieter mind is enough. A little more energy tomorrow is enough. I give my inner world permission to become quiet. It has spoken. It has warned. It has remembered. I give my inner world permission to become quiet. Silence does not mean it has been ignored. It means it can stop working for a while. Everything important can return when you are ready. I trust the wisdom of deep quiet. Deep quiet does not need explanation. It does not need a lesson. I trust the wisdom of deep quiet. It may help you feel more settled. It may help your thoughts become clearer later. You do not need to know what it is doing. You can receive it without understanding. I am protected by the boundaries of this resting moment. The day is outside this moment. Tomorrow is outside this moment. I am protected by the boundaries of this resting moment. You are here. The bed is here. The breath is here. Nothing else needs to enter. I let every demand become distant. The demands may still exist, but they do not need to remain close. I let every demand become distant, as if they are moving to the far end of a long hallway. You know they are there. You no longer need to hear them clearly. I allow my body to trust stillness. Stillness may once have felt unsafe. You can teach the body something new. I allow my body to trust stillness. Stillness can mean there is nothing to fight, nothing to chase, nothing to prove. It can mean you are finally allowed to stop. I let comfort move through me without resistance. Comfort may feel unfamiliar. You can receive a small amount. I let comfort move through me without resistance. The warmth of the blanket, the support beneath your back, the softness around your head. Small comfort is still comfort. I welcome a gentle morning, whatever it brings. Morning does not need to be perfect. You can meet it one moment at a time. I welcome a gentle morning, whatever it brings. You may wake with one clearer thought, one calmer breath, one useful choice. That is enough. I am open to noticing abundance when I wake, not forcing, not demanding, not searching with fear. I am open to noticing abundance when I wake. A helpful idea, a kind person, a useful opportunity, a moment of peace, a choice that protects you. Let your awareness remain soft. I allow tomorrow to arrive without fear standing at the door. Fear may still visit. It does not need to greet tomorrow first. I allow tomorrow to arrive without fear standing at the door. You can wake before worry takes over. You can take one breath. Feel the bed. Remember that you belong to yourself. I release the need to control how tomorrow unfolds. You can prepare. You can choose. You cannot control every part. I release the need to control how tomorrow unfolds. You can meet what comes. You can ask for support. You can adjust. Your safety does not depend on knowing everything in advance. I trust myself to meet the next day with enough wisdom for the next step. Not the whole year, not every future decision, the next step. I trust myself to meet the next day with enough wisdom for the next step. You can learn what you need later. You can pause before choosing. You can remain human. I am ready to let sleep hold me. You do not need to hold sleep. You let it hold you. I am ready to let sleep hold me. The body can become heavier. The words can become farther away. The quiet can come closer. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe within this resting moment. The face is quiet. The shoulders are heavy. The hands are still. The chest moves gently. The legs have nowhere to go. The whole body can settle. Nothing needs your attention. Nothing needs your answer. Nothing needs your effort. The next breath arrives. The next breath leaves. You do not need to count. You do not need to guide. Let the rhythm carry you. The night is wide enough to hold every unfinished thing. You do not need to hold them too. Let the thoughts become distant. Let the words become softer. Let the space between sentences grow. You are allowed to miss what comes next. You are allowed to drift beyond the sound. You are allowed to sleep. You are safe within this quiet moment. Safe enough to loosen. Safe enough to become heavy. Safe enough to stop asking what happens next. The room is still. The body is supported. The night has made space for you. You are safe within this quiet moment. The day cannot ask more from you now. The future cannot demand an answer. You can remain here, soft, still, held. You are worthy without effort, worthy while listening, worthy while drifting, worthy when no thought is complete. You do not need to keep working inside your mind. Your worth remains. You are worthy without effort. Nothing disappears when you rest. You remain valuable. You remain deserving of care. You remain enough for this moment. You can receive without fear, deciding the meaning. Receive the bed. Receive the quiet. Receive the simple comfort of not having to move. You can receive without fear, deciding the meaning. A kind moment does not need a hidden cost. Support does not always become debt. Peace does not need to be followed by danger. You can receive gently. You can grow without losing yourself. Growth can remain connected to your heart. Growth can respect your body. Growth can leave room for truth. You can grow without losing yourself. You may become more confident, more capable, more open, and still remain kind, still remain grounded, still remain you. You can have more and remain peaceful, more choice, more support, more freedom, more room to breathe. You can have more and remain peaceful. Abundance does not need to become noise. It can feel steady. It can feel clear. It can become part of an ordinary supported life. You can rest and still move forward. Rest is not taking you away from your path. It is placing strength beneath your next step. You can rest and still move forward. The body restores. The mind becomes less crowded. Morning may meet you with more space. You are not losing time. You are receiving rest. You can trust the next clear step. The whole path does not need to appear. Only the next honest place. you can trust the next clear step. The next step may be action. It may be waiting. It may be asking. It may be letting go. You will meet it when it becomes visible. You can let tomorrow remain unwritten. It does not need fear to write it tonight. It does not need worry to prepare every page. You can let tomorrow remain unwritten. There is space for learning, space for help, space for something kinder than you expected. You do not need to decide now. You can wake open to abundance, open to peace, open to a useful idea, open to support that respects you. You can wake open to abundance, not with pressure, not with a demand, with quiet attention, with a mind willing to notice, with a heart that no longer believes every door is closed. You belong in the life you are building. Your needs belong. Your voice belongs. Your peace belongs. You belong in the life you are building. You are not standing outside it. You are already here, making choices, learning, becoming more present. You will not leave yourself behind, not for approval, not for a result, not for a relationship that asks too much. You will not leave yourself behind. You can remain caring, you can remain open, and you can stay connected to your own truth. You are becoming a safe home within yourself, a home with room for feeling, room for rest, room for hope. You are becoming a safe home within yourself. You can return after fear, return after doubt, return after a difficult day. The door within you remains open. You are allowed to sleep now. You are allowed to stop listening closely. You are allowed to drift beyond the words. You are allowed to sleep now. Nothing important will be missed. The meaning can remain even when the sentences fade. You do not have to remember. You only rest. Let the body become quiet. Let the face soften. Let the shoulders fall into the bed. Let the hands remain empty. Let the breath move without help. You are safe enough for sleep. You are supported enough for sleep. You are worthy of sleep. The next breath is simple. The next moment is quiet. The night does not ask you to perform. It only holds you. You can let these words stay near without holding them tightly. Peace can find me in simple ways. Support can meet me without shame. I can receive what respects my life. My future can hold more room than fear can see. Let each meaning become soft. No force, no effort, only a quiet return. Peace can come near, support can come near, a new possibility can come near. You do not need to reach for any of them tonight. You only stop pushing them away. Your body is heavy. Your mind is becoming distant. The room feels farther from the day. You are drifting, softly, quietly, toward sleep. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when morning comes, only if that feels natural to you. There is nothing to do with that question now. let it pass. If these words helped you feel supported, you are welcome to join this space and return whenever you need a quiet place to rest. There is nothing else you need to hear, no final task, no message you must remember, no promise you must make, only rest, only breath, only the gentle weight of your body being held. The day is complete. Tomorrow is still open. You are resting between them. Let the night carry you without asking where it is taking you. Let sleep come without being watched. Let the last active thoughts become small. Let them move farther away. You have done enough for this day. You have listened enough. You have carried enough. Now the bed carries you. Now the night becomes quiet around you. Now the future can wait beyond the door. You do not need to follow another thought. You do not need to finish another sentence. You can drift beyond the words, deeper into rest, softer inside yourself, safe within the dark. May the night hold what you no longer need to carry, and may morning find you with open hands.